Alright,
I don't
so we're good?
One, two.
Alright. I think I can keep this.
No, I cannot.
Unfortunate.
Second 7.
I'll keep this.
Sure.
Kind of have to position a little weirdly. The drip.
What is that?
I got it at Chicago.
Oh.
There you had a Mystery Booster 2 sealed Grand Melee.
Convention edition?
Yeah. Grand Melee, which means there was 55 people in the pod. You can only hit someone to your left,
55 people in a pod.
and it was Commander. So it's full box,
How long did that last?
like a couple hours. I won it though,
Oh, wow.
so that was nice. I still
What
have the
deck
deck.
did you play?
Imagine if you're 55th
Uh,
to go.
So that's the thing. Playtest cards were legal. So
Oh,
it was
wow.
that.
I was going to say Impatient Iguana would be amazing there.
I literally only had 4 snakes in the entire deck. It just gives snakes keywords.
Yeah. Do you know Impatient Iguana?
No.
It says if you're not going first, you now go first. Imagine that in a 55-person pod.
That'd be insane. I mean, to be fair,
I actually had the
way,
card.
The way they were running it was a bit interesting anyway. You had multiple people going at the same time.
Oh. Oh, that's weird. Huh. So how did people interact?
Sure.
You can only interact with the people to your left and right. However, anything that counted the number of players still worked. So, for example, there was a card that said you make red goblins equal to the number of opponents you have. So someone literally cast that, had
Yeah,
an
I'll
army of
try
like
this.
I'll
50
keep
goblins
this.
Yeah.
mowing down the table. And eventually they died.
Is everyone happy with their hands?
I'm happy, yep.
Not happy with it, but I'll keep it.
Pre-game matchings?
Nope.
Not for me.
All right. Draw?
Yep.
Yep.
I'll play Mana Confluence. Tap Mana Confluence. Take 1 damage for blue. Mystic Remora, fish.
Yep.
No response to the fish.
Cool. Response to the fish.
Love fish.
Pass.
I will draw for turn. I will also play a Man of Confluence. I will tap it for 1, lose a life, make a green, play a Delighted Halfling.
No response.
No response.
Alright, I'm going to pass the turn.
Okay.
Come on, no mental misstep. Come on, you're good.
You want me to take his
Yeah,
life?
so you can, I can.
1 life?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so
I will draw.
It's kind of hard for me to reach, so.
I will.
I was so ready for that mental misstep, man.
I was like, maybe on fish. It's a good target.
Damn.
If I had it, I would have. Turn 1 fish, die.
I am going to exile Simian Spirit Guide.
Baller.
I'm going to cast Ragavan.
Monkey.
I am going to.
Please say pass.
Pass Chromox.
Okay.
You can draw.
Mystic Remora trigger.
I was so ready for you to just go pass.
I'll imprint Valley Floodcaller.
Sorry.
I'll cast Mystic Remora.
Trigger a fish.
You can draw.
Sure.
Pass.
It's an interesting game we're playing.
Oh, a no mana. Or no land. Spicy, I like it.
Oh, Polluted Delta.
So we're playing no non-creature spells for like 3 turns straight, right?
I'm gonna go get a.
I know I'm not.
Tundra. I'll go get a Tundra.
Look at that Tundra, baby.
Cut for me.
My proxies would look bad for the camera, so I wasn't allowed to play them.
We'll tap 1. Force Nost. It's what's it? What is this in English?
Mockingbird.
A Mockingbird on 1. Is that okay?
No
Yep.
response.
I will make it a flying monkey.
Sick.
Interesting.
Pass
Nice.
turn.
Untap, upkeep. I will pay 1 for fish.
Sure.
Losing a life. Hell yeah.
Let me put a counter on this. Draw. I guess I'll go like this. I'll pay a Tundra. I don't want to discard. All right. Unlucky. I'll attempt to cast a Mox Amber.
Mystic Remora?
Again. Amber good?
Amber's
Yeah,
good
no
for me.
response to Mammoth.
Yep.
I will pass.
I will untap. Draw for turn. I'll play this Marsh Flats. I'll crack it. I'm going to lose 3 life. I'm going to grab an Overgrown Tomb. Look at that. Beautiful. You can cut. I'm gonna tap 3. This for a uncounterable green. Play this Eska. And then say go.
Untap, upkeep, pay for fish,
We're on the fish game plan.
draw.
Look at you go.
Combat. Khalil.
I'll trade.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will, 100%.
Do it.
Fine.
Yeah, like I'm telling him I will, and you know I will.
Yeah, he will.
He has
I will.
no reason not to.
Yeah, I have no reason not to.
2, right?
Yep.
I'll take 2.
Top card.
He's playing your deck. Well, kind of.
No.
Overgrown Tomb?
I'll make a treasure.
He can't cast it. He can't play it, sadly.
This is just exiled, or?
Yep.
Ragavan only likes spells, sadly.
Yeah.
If he liked lands, though, who
Honestly, that kind of helps me. Thank you.
No problem, of course.
unbricking this
That's
man.
what I'm here for.
See, Ragavan's good for the table. You should stay around here.
Then I'll pass.
Okay. Untap. Draw.
Was it just turn 1 fish that made this man keep this hand?
I had the turn 1 Ragavan too.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
a
I
fish
guess.
and Ragavan. Hoping to draw a
Play an
land.
underground sea.
I guess that digs enough, right?
Pokey with the flying monkey. I'll make
2.
I get to steal the top card.
Dovin's Veto.
You got protection this turn, that's for sure.
Yeah, sure. I will make a
If you want
treasure
to give away, probably 4 cards.
and
I'll put this over here. Scintillant turn, right?
yeah, pass the turn.
All right. Dovin Veto goes away.
We are playing responsibly here, folks.
Untap.
These fishes are evil. We do not feed them.
I don't have a
I'm
way
gonna let
to
my
feed
fish
him.
go back to the pond afterlife.
Sure.
I'll draw.
May I see what a Sika does?
Sure. It itself taps for mana, and then it makes all my legendary creatures tap for any color of mana.
Okay.
It's kind of like a Enduring Vitality, but only
Yeah.
for legendary creatures.
Pretty good.
It also gives them Vigilance. That usually only matters if there's a Derevi on the table.
I don't really like this, but we need to. All right. Beseju.
Who's this we?
Tap Beseju for Wild Growth on the Tundra.
Fish.
Yep. Good.
Yep.
Tap 3. Paying 1. Actually, sorry. 2. Actually, no, that's fine. I'll do 3. I will use the blue and green to play Polywog Prodigy.
Yeah, Prodigy.
Good.
Yeah.
Prodigy's good for me.
And I'll use the 1 black Imperial Seal.
Fish?
Yeah.
Yep.
No response,
Yep.
Sim. Seal, you're good, homie.
I'm gonna tell you right now, just never go for a Thorkel win right now.
I will pass the turn if you
Yeah.
care or not, but you
Yeah.
can wait if you want.
Sure.
I think I will wait. I'll untap. I'll just wait in my upkeep.
Once you beat a top card. Oh, there it is.
That's a nice shirt, by the way. I love it.
Thank you. I got it from some tournament a long time ago.
Anyone want to cut?
Sure. There you go.
Thank you. This goes on top.
Okay.
And turn is passed.
Right, I'll draw for turn. Play this Bloodstained Mire. I'm gonna crack it, losing another 3 life.
Sure.
Grab a Sacred Foundry. Can someone get my life?
2.
3.
3.
Of course, it has to be like the top card of my library. There you go.
Mine was like 5 from the top.
Yep. I should check like the top 5 before I start looking at the bottom. Here you are.
Thank you.
I guess I will go 1, 2, 3. Play my commander. She's uncounterable, just in case you wanted to know.
Sure. No response.
Then say go.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. I'm gonna let fish die.
Okay.
Back to the pond in the afterlife.
Draw.
Did he get a land though?
He did get a lot of draws, so there's a decent chance.
Or at the very least, some rocks.
I'm going to shock in this Hallowed Fountain. Could take 2.
You got there.
Treasure. Loto.
No response to Lotho.
I wish I had one.
I'm gonna cast Mox Opal. I'm gonna make a
Loto.
treasure, Lothar trigger. Take 1 life, make a treasure.
And then that's also a Polywog Prodigy trigger.
Yep.
No response.
Damn.
Can I see the creature? The non-Ragavan? Oh, this one. Second.
Lotho is an
second
all-star in my deck, that's for
Thank
sure.
you.
Yep.
You
Yep.
just pass
I
with
am
Lotho
going
and like 2
to-
mana and be like, at end step, activate Sisei. Because everyone likes to play 2 spells on their turn.
Tap 3 for Timna.
No response.
Good through me.
Combat. Khalil. 2.
You get a soul ring.
Wow.
Wow.
Is
And
it
I
worth
get
your
a treasure and a soul ring. What? That's crazy.
I'm honestly kind of glad the Tibet player didn't
I'm
get
gonna
that.
lose one and draw one off
Yep.
Timna. I'm just gonna pass.
Okay. No, leave the soul ring in exile.
Yep.
I will draw. That doesn't do anything. Well, let's go to punchies. Let's see what you put on the top.
No, he
I
drew
already
it.
drew it. I drew it.
Yeah,
That's why I
you-
was
you drew off
tight
the
Yeah.
polywalk.
because of the Mox. I didn't realize he would have drawn it.
Well, I'm still gonna hit you.
Yeah.
Why me? All right. Take 2. You get Culling Ritual.
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
Can I do anything with that? I make a treasure.
You do have the exact mana to cast it.
That just blows you out.
You say it blows him out. It
No,
kills.
we're in
It
danger. I'm in
keeps
danger.
him in. It just keeps him
No, he's in. Like we're about to lose to him.
in. Oh,
man.
I know. We're about to lose to that.
I mean,
It doesn't really hurt him though.
yeah, say
No, it
kills
doesn't
my
hurt him at
normal.
all.
No, that's my
Yeah.
point. No, I don't
Yeah.
want to. I can't blow you guys out.
Also, to be
you
fair,
have
I
removal?
shouldn't win on my turn. I shouldn't.
Because I don't.
I would need
Well-
some real crazy luck. Especially because I'm
I'll-
not on Clam Chowder.
I'll
so.
play a Cavern of Souls, naming rogues.
Oppo. No.
I'll put a Smothering Tithe on the stack.
Ooh.
I love that.
I do not like that. So I potentially have a counter, but mine's more like a last resort. Does anyone have something a little easier?
I don't think that's a problem at the moment.
Yeah, we're
You don't
we're
think
about
it's a
to
problem?
lose to.
We're about to
Sisay.
lose to this. He's
No, you're not.
I don't know.
I don't know either, man. You're showing one activation for sure, potentially 2. Sisei's power is 3.
Yep. So I can only
He
grab
can-
a 2-drop.
Yeah, well, plus whatever else is in your hand. How many
If I
cards
can,
do you have
yeah,
at the
if
moment?
it- 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I don't
If
know,
I
man.
can, if I can
mean-
cast a spell, and still activate,
I mean, 2-drop is Thassa,
and then I still,
potentially.
I'm not on Thassa. I'm not on
Yeah.
that.
They don't run Thassos.
I say, I'm not on that version of the deck. There is a version that's breach focused. I'm more mid-rangey. I'm not really.
Yeah, you
Like,
want
if
to
I-
be playing a Sika.
I say,
Either way, I have more of a last stand type of thing,
Yep.
so I'm gonna pass priority.
I'm passing too. So
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
I know me personally, I don't like the
Worrisome.
Abby smothering tie either, but one of my main goals might actually be
Put
like,
fish on the stack.
jeez.
Lotto trigger.
Yeah, I can't stop that.
I'll take 1.
Yep.
Make a second treasure.
My next turn would probably be like pass the turn, tutor for a
I
Lotho
I
on
pass
instead.
priority on fish.
I pass on fish too.
Yep, I pass on fish.
Pass the turn.
Alright, that is worrisome.
I mean, I'm just worried about what you just drew.
Yeah.
Untap.
It's
That's
a-
what he just hit a Thoracle, like.
Yeah, if he's
yeah.
got it, he's got it, man.
I drew ramp.
There's a
smothering.
Smothering Tithe trigger.
You can have your treasure.
Okay.
So
I was gonna say, is it? Which language is that?
Spanish.
Oh, it's in
Spanish.
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 Oh, most of your stuff's in Spanish. Okay.
Yeah.
So I
take
have
he
a
speaks
way to
Spanish.
shut down his Sisay potentially. Might need backup. All right, let's start with this. So we're going to play the only land I have, a Mistrise, which comes in tapped, unfortunately.
I'm
'cause I
telling
don't
you, it's not
have
an
a
immediate threat
forest.
either. I'm not an immediate threat.
We
It's
will
1,
pay
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana.
pay white, black, green. We'll get Timna.
No response. Oh, this is an exile.
Yeah,
but
that's exiled.
So
Is Timna good?
hold on. Should I do this?
At the end.
If this
No,
can,
right now, so
No,
he
no.
doesn't draw a polywog.
well, if
it's
this
a
resolves,
vault
I
trigger.
can deal with the
yeah,
Sisei.
yeah. I understand that.
Which one though?
I will say
It's
if
Sisei.
It is.
It's
He
always-
just recast
it's
it.
always
He's
Sisei.
recast her.
I don't
Yeah.
know about that.
I think it's Sika.
I have a way to deal with Sisei if this resolves and I get the extra mana.
That's not what he's talking about the removal in regards to in regards to you drawing a card off a polywog.
You have something Sisei? You have something for Sisei?
Yes, but only if I get the extra mana.
He needs to, he's trying to turn on his Moper.
So I could take off. I could take out a Sika. I mean, that just blows him out though.
I don't know if it blows him out. It's,
I mean, he's taking out a Sisei.
The way that I have to grab Sisei is
well,
he's just gone.
let's see what he does. Right?
All right.
I have no
It's
response.
interesting.
I mean, TNT grabbing another card though off polywog.
I mean, it's up to you. I can't interact with it. So
Yep. Okay, that's fine. Resolves.
Polywog goes up in the world.
yeah.
Yep.
All right. Tapping Mox Amber for wait, hold on.
It's only black or white.
It's only black or white.
Oh wait, never mind. I messed up. All right, I can't do that. I messed up.
I know that feeling. I've definitely been there before.
All right, I cannot deal with that right now. All right, we will maybe try and draw a card then. Is there any good targets? You have no creatures.
I have no blockers.
You have 2 blockers. You have 2 blockers. All right. We'll throw Polywog at you.
I'll take 2.
I will lose a life and draw 1 card from Timna.
And we'll have a Smothering Tithe trigger.
You get your treasure. I
I'm
forgot
actually
about
very scared of that.
forgot about the Mox Amber.
Me
I thought it was
personally.
everything.
Because I know I'm not going to win on my turn. Everyone else doesn't know that apparently, but I know I'm not going to.
It's just Sisei's scary.
Sisei's always scary if you don't know how she works.
But we do know how it works. Like you pull up. Okay. Let's see. 2-drop that you get. Marvin.
He has 6
Gives me no
mana.
colors, and then
you
I
have
still
Bloom
can only grab
Tender in
2 drop.
hand. You tap for 5. Tap
Nope,
for 4.
don't have haste. And it would only still tap for 2.
All right.
Demonic Tutor.
And this dude tutored twice already.
He has,
Lotto trigger?
I'll tell you what I got for the first one.
Lotto trigger. Lose 1 life.
and I also have a fish trigger.
Will it make
Just
you
got a
feel better
land.
if I told you I tutored for ramp
You turned it for ramp.
on the first one? Yeah.
Did you even play the ramp?
No, I didn't.
That's even sketchier.
Yeah, that's even sketchier.
I will show you the card.
Is it a
you
smothering
really
tithe
care.
of your own?
No.
That's what I'd get. Maybe,
I mean, I
Are
can't
you
stop
passing
it.
good.
priority?
Yeah, you're good. I have no response.
I have a response.
Sure.
Let's get through me.
I mean, if you have the Oppo.
We have Flusterstorm.
Flusterstorm.
I have a fish trigger.
Draw.
It's also Polywog trigger as well.
Yeah. Polywog trigger.
Yeah, no response. I may make a treasure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure. Countered. Wish I had that one earlier.
I still don't have removal for Sisei.
I'll pass.
I don't think
Dude.
you need it, bro. Draw for turn. I'm not paying for tithe.
Okay.
Now watch this. Pass the turn.
That's crazy because you have an activation on the stack. So
He
it's
does.
like
I grab a 2
you say
drop.
that, but it's
I grab a 2 drop. I don't have any flash legends in my hand, bro.
Well, I could maybe deal with it next turn.
okay. Draw.
May I make a treasure?
Are you gonna be able to deal with that?
Deal with what? Him? Yeah, well, that's
yeah, you
also
can make
scary.
a treasure.
I think that's a bit more scary than me right now. Just saying. It has been.
Well, the weird thing about what I have is it only works against you specifically.
It's probably opposition agent. That's my guess.
I'm gonna go to combat.
Punchies.
These two here. This there.
How big is it?
2-1.
2-1.
I have no response.
No blockers.
You get an Elishnorn.
Ooh.
That's a pretty big one.
Holy moly. Okay, so I get another treasure. I'm gonna lose 2 life.
Yep.
And draw 2 cards, but I gain 2 off Timna, so I'm gonna
Sure.
gain 2, lose 2, pay 2.
That's actually a good card.
What?
The
Timna?
Elishnorn?
Yeah, it turns off Tivit ETB at the very least.
I don't think he's gonna
I mean, it would
tap
double.
out
Yeah.
like.
It would double
That's
Timna
madness.
triggers and Ragavan triggers.
No, it's only ETB,
It's only ATB.
Oh, ETB?
Yeah,
I thought it
it's
was-
only ATB.
but it stops opponents' ETBs as
Aye.
Oh,
well.
you
Also-
drew how many cards?
2.
2. I may make treasure.
Yeah, you can make treasures.
That's getting scary.
It was the moment it hit the board.
Yeah, that's why I was saying.
That's why I was saying.
It's a scary card.
You want to leave this in exile? It's 5 mana.
Yeah, I can't cast that.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast a Draenith.
Ooh,
It's a good card.
I don't like that.
I mean, I have to interact with it. Everyone else has their commander but me.
He doesn't have his more important commander.
I'll show you an OG counter spell for the Draenith.
Yep.
Okay.
Show me trouble in pairs. Trouble in pairs would go so hard right now.
You know what would be sick with all this card draw?
You can cast Reanimate
Ooh.
and target Draenith.
Trigger.
You could draw. Trigger
trig-
off Lotho.
Also trigger on the Polywog.
You could draw.
I'll make a treasure.
Don't like that.
Now I might have a response for that. I'm not gonna do it, but I might have one.
It's just for Draenith, bro. You already have Sisei out.
Yeah, I know. For now. Everyone seems to be looking my way for some reason.
We're not looking your way anymore.
Not
Sure.
I'll lose 2.
You lose 2 life.
Mm-hmm.
That does also shut off his Ragavan as well.
That's true.
Sure.
Not the part that matters.
Yeah, not the token generation, but
Can anyone cast it? I'm gonna pass after that.
Okay. I'll pay for this fish. I will draw.
Sisei's not cast, is it?
No,
No, it's not cast.
that's the more scary part about it. Is that you don't really have to cast stuff.
Yeah.
But at the same time, Stifle is 1 mana. Trickbind's 2 mana. And I can't stop that one, that's for sure.
Oh, actually, I'll do the other one. I'm gonna play an Urborg.
And
Everybody
only
has swamps.
One person I know plays Consigned to Memory. But that thing slaps.
Hmm. Punchies. I'm gonna poke you for 2.
Okay. Savines.
pretty
Savines
good one.
Reclamation.
That's a pretty good steal.
It's really good.
That stays in exile because.
Brand it. Hell yeah. Also, it would be pretty bad for you to cast it and then he gets it in his graveyard for later. Man, how did this Underworld Breach get here?
I'm gonna cast a DT.
Demonic Tutor. Uh-oh.
Man, how many tutors are we getting?
Oh man. You're up.
I'll pass priority.
I'm passing.
You got it, bro.
Okay.
That's scary. Mind if I take a look at your commander?
Yeah. Flip the other side because the other side is in English. Is in English for you, but.
Joke's on you, I'm bilingual. Are you familiar with Tivit at all, or
No.
no?
First time seeing it.
Interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, time save.
Yeah, say time sieve is
Yeah.
the normal thing. Yeah.
What's in my hand?
I'm shocked. Tivit's
Something Thopters.
No.
No.
Oh no.
Oh, no? Not even?
Something extra turns forever.
Oh, yeah. No. Normally you do that with Thopter assembly.
Thopter
Yeah,
Foundry.
But
Yeah.
with this, it's just every time he attacks, he makes 5 artifacts.
Yeah.
So
Is it that?
until someone dies,
Yeah.
but then by that point, if you don't have more artifacts, you're probably losing anyway.
Still don't.
By that
have
point, he
the
doesn't even need to cast spells. It's just combat,
I think it might be that.
and he doesn't even necessarily need to get in for combat damage either. Like if he just had something that could stonewall him, he could still draw his deck.
Yeah. Like if someone had like a Orcish that was 7 power or greater. Or,
It's flying.
yeah. Ah.
I think it's that. Yeah, I'll get that. This is my hand, right? That's the card that I was thinking I was going to get. Sorry. You could cut for me. Take that mystery card. Do 1, 2, 3. I'm going to cast a deluge.
Ooh.
It's a pretty good one.
Lotto trigger.
Yeah, I cannot stop that.
I'll lose.
Well, hold on. I have to pay cost for the
Yeah,
deluge.
yeah, you do.
How big is Sisay?
Right now, she is a 3/3.
So I'm gonna do it
My-
for 5,
Okay, I say my largest creature is a 4 toughness.
in case he tutors something in response. That's what I could do,
So
and I have 3 mana left.
Lotto trigger.
Yeah, I can't stop the Lotho trigger.
and you're first to respond.
I lose my 2 things, but I think I'm sort of okay with this. So it definitely hurts them more than me. So I'm gonna pass priority.
I guess I'll lose 1 to activate Sisay in response.
No response.
Alright, we're good with that?
Yeah.
We
I
can get a
can't stop
legendary
it.
permanent. Sorry.
How many cards do you have in hand?
I only have 5. I mean, I'm not this is a sign that I'm not jamming. You know, like
Yeah, I know, but I'm losing a lot of my board. So it's like,
Yeah.
let's see what you get.
Alright. Now I can get a legendary permanent mana value 2 or less.
That just dies to deluge. Like I don't
no, he'll
understand.
get
Normally it
he'll
would-
get flowering the
Legendary
white tree, or he'll get
A legendary permanent
he'll
that
get-
isn't a
what's the-
creature.
what's a thing that
I'm
exiles
assuming
stuff
you're not
from the
getting a
bin,
creature because
Oh.
Nah,
or
probably not.
or
I also
Cradle.
wanted to do some Agatha's shenanigans.
I actually can't think of a legendary permanent that's not a creature that's 2 mana value or less.
There's
I
plenty.
get the Soul Cauldron.
Like, boom.
Marvin.
Marvin is a creature, but
Oh.
I mean, you could get like a Totski, which is indestructible, I guess. But actually,
No,
no,
that
that's,
wouldn't work.
That's
That wouldn't work.
No, wait, that's 3 or 4 mana, right?
No, it just wouldn't work because that doesn't destroy everything. Gives it -1/-1, which means
Yep.
it would die anyway. Dies to state-based actions. I think like my biggest things are like I could get a mana rock or like a legendary land.
Got about the
So-
legendary lands.
Which one would I want? I guess the best one is probably I'm gonna grab Manamo.
No
Normally it would be
response.
Gaia's Cradle, but I don't have one.
Why not the? Are you putting that in play?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not Mount Doom or
No. It was more of like, why not the?
The World Tree.
No,
I'm
the
kidding.
um,
I'm kidding. Not
not
playing
legendary.
casual.
the Soul Cauldron.
I don't have
Okay.
Gaia's Cradle. That's not anywhere near as good without Gaia's Cradle.
Okay.
The Soul Cauldron?
Yeah. Because it filters your mana.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And you're not going for Gaia's Cradle because your creatures might potentially be wiped. So.
I also don't own one.
Oh.
And I'm not running any proxies today. Because they're too ugly for camera.
I have no response to Menomino.
Do do
Uh,
do do do.
Minamo.
Do, do,
Nothing.
Do, do.
It's good.
We're good.
All right. Deluge for 5.
Creatures.
Sasay, gone.
I'm putting Timna in my command zone. Tollywog
Sounds good.
is graveyard.
And I pass turn.
I will put.
This guy dies, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. 100%.
The bird monkey thing?
Yeah, flying monkey.
Flying monkey?
This will
Is it actually a
go
bird as well or no?
in-
It is. It is a bird monkey.
That does matter because Valley Floodcaller would untap it.
Yes.
I don't run that card.
It's a fun card.
It is a fun.
This will go in the
Uh,
command zone.
Sure.
Good?
Yep.
Untap.
You'll see that in some like Thrasios decks. I'm just ready for this man to
Draw.
like raw a
May
decon
I,
Thoracle.
may I make a treasure?
Yeah, you can.
He's just gonna raw a decon Thoracle. It'll be so funny.
Hilarious, bro.
I really don't want to feed the fish, but I kind of have to rebuild. Alright, well, we could do this one.
I've been putting off feeding the fish the entire game.
Get white, green. White, green, and doesn't matter. Fabro Elder. That was the card I actually tutored for, by the way.
No response to the super mana dork.
Nope, get through me. Come on, Sakashima.
Blue, green.
You take 1 damage.
Yep, take 1 damage. Thassus?
or not
Or
Thassus.
Thrasios?
That's a
Yep.
Freudian slip.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. He's got Thassus in hand, brother.
I wish I did. Thrasios?
No response to Thrasios.
You're
No
good.
response to
Good.
Thrasios.
I will pass the turn.
Untap. Draw for turn.
May I make a treasure?
There's no Dranith anymore. That means 2 things, but I'll say you can have it. I'll say.
Sure.
I'm gonna play this Godless Shrine untapped. I'm gonna lose.
I got you.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm doing my best not to feed the fish. Promise he can pay for
It's
it for
gonna
a
pay
very
for
long
it
time.
For a very long time.
Yeah.
With that being the case, I wonder. Everyone else gets one. Donk Tutor,
Fish trigger.
you can go ahead.
I can't stop it.
Fast priority.
I will respond though. I'm gonna use 2 mana to flash in this Archivist of Ogmile.
Pretty good one.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, no response to DT. At the end of your resolution, I will gain a life and draw cards.
Yeah.
So true. So true.
Interestingly, I went for the Fey Burrow, not just because it's a good mana dork, but also it does enter with those 1/1, so Polywog would have also gone up to the. That's why. So it's a 2
I
for
wonder
1
what
in
I'm
that sense.
grabbing. It's always tough. I'm gonna grab this card.
Okay, I will gain a life and draw a card.
Look at you go.
Gonna cast heuristic study.
Nope. You said anything about Ristic Study, brother?
That would be a good card.
It would be a good one. I'm gonna cast this Basim.
Oh, yeah. I do know that card.
What's he do?
Whenever you cast a historic spell, draw a card.
Oh.
Basim even a sheet can't be blocked this turn. This ability triggers only once each turn. Whenever he deals combat damage to a player, put a +1/+1 counter on it.
No response.
No response.
No response.
Now it's thinking time. I am going to cast this Chrome Mox.
No response.
On cast, trigger.
Sure. I have a
Yes.
Fish
yeah,
trigger.
Yeah, fish trigger, yep.
sure.
And then I draw.
I will make a treasure.
Yep. And then we're good to let this resolve.
Yeah.
ETB, I'll imprint Endurance.
Did you draw off the card?
I drew, yeah.
Okay.
It's on cast.
Yep.
Pass the turn.
Imprinting and endurance.
Yep. I wanted to use it, but I don't think there's any graveyard shenanigans going on right now. I say that, and then you're going to pop off with a sick Underworld Breach.
Untap. Upkeep. I had to fight through.
a
have to fight
reanimate
through-
earlier.
It's true.
I had to fight through a Mystic Remora.
May I make a treasure?
Yeah, you can make a treasure.
I also thought about grabbing Lotho.
I'm gonna play Scalding Tarn.
Yep.
I'm gonna fetch.
No response. At the end of your resolution, I will gain a life and draw a card.
The Tivit deck's doing the Tivit thing. Look at him go.
Look at him go, boys.
And Tivit has Ward what? Ward 3?
Ward 3.
Crazy. Insanity.
I will gain a life and draw a card.
I think it turns out his fish has been the most effective one.
Yes.
It was later in the game.
Yeah. Which is funny because usually it's the earlier ones that everyone's dumping everything.
So,
Sometimes.
Yeah, say it depends, because people go for wins later in the game.
Yeah.
So that means if you can land one late, you'll probably have the mana to keep it up, and then also it stops people from either going for a win or they have to go through for a win through a ridiculous amount of interaction.
Yeah.
That's one of the coolest play patterns of Master of Keys, because they can escape it from the graveyard in the late game.
Yeah, I wanted to put the new Tutor to Battlefield in here, the green one. What's it called?
Hold on. Because my first piece is that. I would prefer not to use that there. You bled it. I'm sorry, bro. But I don't have win, at least not at the moment.
I mean, that means nothing to me.
Breach.
Fish.
Draw.
All right. Getting rid of a
Show you.
cat.
Was that force?
Yeah, it's force of will.
Pay 1 life.
Sure.
This is red.
I'm wondering, is this the value breach or is
No, he's trying to win.
He's trying to win. He does have 7 mana. What?
Like this isn't the hill I want to die on.
You have drawn a lot of cards, so.
Yeah, but I don't have win.
Oh no, I mean I'm assuming you have an interaction. Yeah.
It's already bad enough that he had to exile cat.
Five mana.
Yeah.
Ad nauseum.
Fish.
Ad nauseum.
Damn, that's pretty crazy, honestly.
I do not have interaction. I can show you my hand if you want. Like we're gonna die here.
Yeah, mine is the last. Do you have anything for that or no?
No.
All right. I
have something for a creature. That's it.
I will force pitching. Yeah, I don't need this one anymore. This is what I was gonna deal with your Sisei
yeah,
with.
say just get my Sisei,
I
yeah.
have a draw trigger.
Yep.
I'm going to respond to your draw trigger.
Sure.
What are you forcing?
Ad naus.
I'm going to pact your
Trigger.
force. You could draw.
Pacting the force.
I don't have it, man.
I mean, you still get one more draw after this resolves.
I do.
I'm scared for your turn.
I mean, I'll show my hand. I don't. If I don't have it.
Green.
Yep.
Veil of Summer.
That's a good one.
Oh, that
That's
is a
all I
good
got
one.
left, by the way.
Fish trigger.
What's
I'll
that?
respond to the fish trigger.
Yep.
REB on Force of Will.
Fish
REB
trigger.
on
Yep.
Force of
Draw.
I don't have it, man.
Will. That's all I had left. At
Yeah.
least.
So it will be
REB
targets
counters
force.
force. Force goes to graveyard.
Hold on.
And then draw trigger.
I have the draw trigger from the force.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nope. You're
And
good.
then you also get another draw
I'll
trigger.
get a draw trigger from this one eventually.
Yeah.
You say.
Fire blast is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then, well,
You
no.
guys
Hold
don't say
on.
Savage
Let's
Veil.
go back. Let's go backwards because
Yeah.
I would draw off of the
Red alley blast.
yeah,
Yep.
which I did,
Yep.
and then I drew off the pact, right? I have not drawn off of those
Veil.
two.
You say. So you drop the veil.
I draw off the veil.
Veil resolves. He draws a card.
Hold on,
Well, no. First,
Sorry,
Force
unless
of
you
Will
have a
goes away.
response. Well, yes.
because I got a piece.
You say.
All right, waiting.
You say.
Yeah.
Did the blast resolve?
No. I'm thinking about protecting it.
Okay.
I am going to protect it. Show you a metamorph.
That's on the red elemental blast.
No, I'm going to do it on the pact is at the force.
Yeah. The pact is at the force.
but
This is
that-
protecting after the pact.
So the RAB is
On
targeting
on
the force.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna aim it at the pact.
At the pact.
No,
Yeah, because if I aim it at the pact and this resolves,
it won't, because the red elemental
Yeah, the red
blast
you have to
is
do it
on
at the
top
red.
of this.
Yeah.
Targeting
Oh,
the
so
force.
You have
So
to
I-
do it at the REB.
So I have
That
to
or one
hit the ad nos.
You can do that too.
Yeah.
Both of them work.
Yep. That's a lot of interaction, though.
Yeah.
Who, me?
No, in
No,
general.
no,
Yeah.
in general.
In
He
general,
drew like 15 cards.
Yeah.
I still don't have one, though.
which is insane.
I still have the 2 draws from, well,
Yeah.
1 draw.
He has
because
One draw.
it,
Yeah,
yeah.
one draw. And
And
I
he
will.
has one draw.
Yeah. Once it resolves.
Let's see. All right, I mean,
Yep.
I guess.
Yep.
Okay, so
Things resolve. So red elemental blast kills force of will.
Oh,
I will draw.
sorry, he draws first.
Yeah,
He draws
I draw
first.
from the Veil of
Veil of
Summer. Veil of Summer resolves.
I'll make a treasure. And then I draw off of the original force.
Yep, correct.
Then,
The Adnaz is in the bin.
yep.
Yep.
Adnaz gets hit by the Force of Negation.
Yep.
Force of Will hits the Underworld Breach. 'Cause that was the first spell cast.
Yep.
And
CDH.
Well, got blown out. Pass.
Okay. Now, pay for this fish.
I'm sorry, you have how many treasures right now?
Looks like 6.
Oh,
ESA.
6.
ESA. I was gonna say that looks like 11 to me, but I
No,
was
no,
like,
it's 6. It's 6. Well, none of these things do anything. Well, 1, 5. I'll cast an uncounterable Tivit.
good through me.
I will give myself 2 clues.
We should also give him clues. He has like no more treasures, and if we can pay from now on.
All right, clue.
Sure. 5 clues.
I think we have enough mana on board where we can start actually paying for those.
Play this Mox Diamond. And get rid of a land.
Why are you here? You already have one.
I will play a land for turn. Oh, actually, I should do the other land.
I should have just fed the fish last turn. I was trying to hold off, but
I do this one because these are triomes.
oh well.
I still have stuff in my hand that I haven't cast because fish is on board.
Yeah. I'm just holding too much. I need to just play it.
I'll play a cage.
Graph Digger's Cage. Creatures
So-
can't enter it from graveyards or from.
Libraries or graveyards and
You say it's graveyards or libraries, yes.
Yeah.
So it shuts off my creatures.
Can you see this?
It's in Spanish.
Oh. Is
Uh,
it enters or cast?
Cast.
Uh,
so
it-
it's cast or enter.
Well, it says that you can't cast. Well, creatures can't enter from libraries, and you can't cast spells or have creatures enter from graveyard.
So things like Green Sun Zenith would not work with that.
Yes,
Okay,
correct.
Understood.
It would stop me tutoring a creature.
Yeah.
It would also have stopped that entire turn, except for the Adnos.
I still don't have
And the Adnos would probably answer that. So I'm surprised you jammed it there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I thought he
8.
was going to win this turn.
I told you I wasn't, but
I thought he
I'm
was
gonna-
going to win that turn.
I'm gonna move to the end step and just get rid of a land. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I have bad memories every
cards in
time
the
someone
hand.
says I'm not going to win this turn with a Tivit
Good.
Yeah,
because
you're
they
good,
play
brother.
Time Sieve and take another turn.
Tap. Draw.
May I make a treasure?
Yeah. I need all the mana, unfortunately.
That is very unfortunate, especially after we gave him so many clues.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. What can I do? I have.
So to be fair, he's already drowning in cards, so.
Well, I have a little bit of interaction, but. 24. Alright. We will play. 1, 2, 3. We've got 2 green and we'll say 2 green and a blue. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
We'll use the green and the blue for Arcane Signet.
Trigger.
Fish.
Yeah, you're golden.
Good.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will tap Arcane Signet and the floating. And we'll play Devoted Druid.
Uh-oh.
That's a good card.
Yeah, if you got it, you got it,
I
brother. Oh.
I wish.
If he got it, I got it.
I do not have it like that, unfortunately. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3. Six. 6 mana. Kind of need to draw cards, but at the same time, I need to leave mana open. All right, I think I have to pass. There's too much threat on the board.
All right. I'm going to untap. Draw for turn.
May I make a treasure?
Right now you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana. That's 4 draws next turn. You possibly can get 2 more. It's a bit rough. I'm gonna say go ahead, make your treasure.
Okay.
What's he getting the draws from?
No, treasure.
Treasure.
From
yeah.
the Smother and Tithe.
He's gonna get a draw here too, though. Actually, we tap that and this. I'm gonna play this Agatha's Soul Cauldron.
That's a good card. I have no response.
Trigger Basim.
Response on the fish trigger.
Sure.
I'm gonna pay.
I'm telling you right now, by the way, it's best that this resolves.
Yeah, no, I'm cool with it.
Black and blue. Bowmaster?
No response to Bowmaster.
I also got no response to Bowmaster.
And then with that trigger on the stack, just because I need to maintain priority. 3, that is blue, white, and green. We'll use the blue and the white. Fairy Mastermind?
Yep.
No response.
Just need to get some value back.
No, you're.
Yeah.
I have no response.
Alright.
Very good.
Fairy's good.
Bow.
Sure.
Bow comes in. He makes. Do you have a army by any
I do.
chance?
I do. I thought I did. There it is. There you go.
Thank you. I guess we'll start with the obvious targets, whatever low creatures. I guess we'll throw 1 at the Archivist.
Sounds good.
Alright.
It's got 1 damage.
Yep.
Basim trigger. There's
Well, I have a draw trigger.
you didn't draw yet. Okay.
Whatever, that has
Yeah.
1. I may draw.
Yep.
Yep.
You have another trigger.
Orcish trigger. Army goes up. We will shoot the Archivist.
good. No
Right.
response.
Now we're good with Basim trigger.
Yep.
Alright. Draw for turn.
Draw. We have 2 triggers, Orcish and Fairy, because that's your second draw.
Yep.
I'll do the Fairy
Well,
Mastermind
hold on.
Is that-
He's active player. My triggers go on before yours.
Actually, yours go on the stack before his. His resolve first.
Sure.
All right. I'll draw first.
Yep.
Yep.
Make a treasure.
Yep.
Yep.
Orcish. I guess we'll throw 1 at your 2/2.
Okay.
I could draw from.
Sorry, it's make a treasure. You're not drawing.
Oh,
off
yeah.
anything. It's because I drew.
Yep.
All right. Is Agatha's good to resolve?
Yeah. Did I? Yeah.
All right.
Are you fishing from that, or are you fishing from that?
No.
No,
you
I already
got
did.
it.
You,
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
how
but
you killed my
Yeah,
my guy.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. No response.
All right. I'm gonna move to combat.
Punchies.
The seam is unblockable. I'm gonna send it your way.
Sure. I'll take 2.
Yep. He's gonna get a 1/1 counter on him.
Sounds good.
So it's currently a.
Is a 3/3 with 1 damage marked
Yeah.
on him. After that, I will say go.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
Trigger.
Man, that's annoying.
Hey, I said it at the very
can make
beginning.
your- you can
Someone
make
should
your
counter
treasure.
it.
I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't have one.
I only had my
I honestly,
Force of Will, and that's like a last resort.
at this point, I wish I tutored for 1. I got Basim because I wanted more cards.
I'm gonna pass.
At the end step, I will tap 2 mana to crack a clue and attempt to draw a card.
Might be start going face here.
Yeah.
Sure.
Orcish trigger.
Yep.
I'm gonna.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
are
we'll
you gonna,
just-
are you responding to my draw?
I was going to, but
Responding to the draw or responding to the Orcish?
there's the draw
draw.
of the clue. Nah, that's fine.
Sure.
That's fine.
I'll draw.
Okay. Orcish trigger.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll just throw 1 at your face.
Sounds good. That's okay.
Sadly, Tivit has ward 3.
I'm gonna tap the Mox Diamond and one of these to crack another clue. See if I get anything I could do.
Yep. Draw. Orcish sugar.
2 triggers.
Sorry,
Fairy Mastermind
Yep.
and Orcish.
Yep.
I'll draw a card first.
I'll make a treasure.
Yep. Yep. Orcish, we'll throw 1 at your face.
Sure. Okay.
So he just makes 5 clues every turn regardless, or?
So he makes. So what it happens is whenever he attacks, each player votes. He can vote
It deals
twice.
combat damage.
Oh, sorry, deal combat damage. My bad. Each player votes. He can vote twice. You either do, was it bribery or secrets?
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
whatever.
treasure or a
Treasure
clue.
Treasure clue. Yep.
So he chooses twice.
Yeah.
So he
So
gets
it's
whatever
probably-
he wants.
yep.
And then we can choose based on what he needs the most, essentially.
Yep.
And technically we each vote separately, but it's smarter to vote as a table. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's way better to give them 5 trillion of the same thing than to give him mana and
Yeah.
enough clues to crack it, you know?
Is it okay for me to go to my turn?
Yeah. During his untap, just because it looks like he could potentially win soon, do you think it's worth jamming this?
I mean, maybe. That's up to you, though. Like, I'm not gonna. Like, I would say it's probably pretty good.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's up to you. Because if you think he's gonna go crazy, that's,
I kind of do. Yeah. All right.
I mean, I get to untap.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
get to
get
untap
untap.
regardless.
Yep.
So during your upkeep, I have to do it.
Yep. Unless you have something in upkeep. Any effects in upkeep? All right.
Not
He has fish. That he does have.
I'll pay.
Okay, fish.
I think that happens at the beginning,
Yes, it
technically.
does. So,
Yeah.
fish is at
Okay.
2 counters or 3 counters?
3
3
now.
now.
All right. Yep.
All right. I will pay 1.
Drop my cards.
I will drop my cards, and then I will attempt to cast Silence.
Fish trigger.
Yeah, you can have it. Bowman trigger.
Yeah.
We will throw 1 at your face. Are you responding to the Bowman trigger?
Yeah. I think I have to. Yeah. going to cast a Thraben Charm. The important mode is it says I deal damage double equal to the amount of creatures I have. I'm going to shoot the Orcish Bowmaster for 2 damage.
I pass priority.
Yeah, pass on that. How much do you think we need the Bowmaster?
Why is he scared of bowmasters?
Because
He's
drawing
drawing cards, and I
trillion.
can shoot him to death. That's why.
Because even if he can't cast spells this turn, he can
Yeah.
still draw a lot of cards.
Okay, well.
Yeah, it's a big question. It's like, does the Orcish matter or does the Silence matter? Because the Silence could at least give us another turn in a sense. But
So,
I hope we got an extension.
so I have this. You guys can both look.
Yeah.
But I can only use one.
I would say this one's probably bigger, right? No?
Yeah, actually, yeah, he's got, yeah.
This,
I'd say probably that one.
the one closer to the table is probably better.
All right.
The other one's great too, though.
Yeah, they're both good. They're both good.
All right. Yeah, that could happen.
All right. Bowman
It's equal, wait, it's equal to the number of creatures you control?
Yes.
How many creatures you control?
One.
Oh my god. Never mind.
He's
Oh
saying
yeah,
never
yeah,
mind,
yeah,
he's-
yeah. That's right.
Unless swords,
Yep.
And then pay
Curse
ward.
trigger.
you could
It's
draw.
a-
And then ward, call it ward trigger.
It's ward 3.
I'll pay the 3.
Did you draw a card or?
I did.
So Bowman trigger off that. Is that your second draw or first draw? That's
It is
your
my second draw.
Second. So I'll get a fairy draw.
And then he'll get a Smothering Tide trigger.
Yep. And then Orcish, 1 to the face, I guess. So there's 1 to the face right now. There is another 1 to the face on the stack currently.
Yep.
I already took that
They let that
damage.
one
He already
resolve.
took it.
Yeah,
He
I
already
already-
took
The on the face
Yeah,
one?
it's-
Yeah, I already.
the
I
first-
thought
the
all
first
that
one.
was responding.
Yeah, same.
The first
Okay.
one he let resolve.
Okay. Currently on the stack is
Swords.
swords over that, over
Yeah.
silence.
Step 2. Crack a clue.
Draw.
Yep.
Orcish trigger.
Yep.
1 to face.
You should be upping this. He should be at 5
Yeah,
now.
is it correct?
Let's do it again.
This very well might be a draw. We'll see.
Orcish trigger.
Yep.
1 to face.
At this point, is it even worth fighting over?
No, I don't have it. And you guys keep on. Look. Here. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying.
Yeah, I'll show. No. I
I
want
most-
a point to prove to him.
That's crazy. You've drawn so
Yeah,
many
like,
cards. That's
sure.
just unlucky.
What you want?
Is it just all lands or something?
Yeah, it's not. It's like mana rocks and stuff.
It might end up
I mean,
being a
Do
draw.
I have win in hand?
I don't know, bro.
I mean, it's a fair question to ask.
Yeah.
Here, I don't
Let me
even
see
have
your graveyard.
my graveyard. Sure.
I mean, to be fair, even letting you cast like 5 trillion mana rocks would also be fairly scary.
Yeah.
I'll cast a Dark Rit. Dark Rit, okay?
Pass through me.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I will make 3 black mana. Let's use 2 of it to crack this last clue.
Orcish. 1 to face, I guess.
That's 7.
Yep.
It's got a 7/7.
I'm going to show you a Fierce Guardianship on the Silence.
On the silence.
I mean, it's just to dump my hand.
Yeah.
He saw
Yeah.
my hand. Can I win? If that's a card that I just drew?
No.
I mean, especially if he's not getting his commander, then
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get 6 life, which
Yeah.
matters.
yeah,
Yeah.
he'll get 6 life. But
Cool?
That's good for me. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
So.
Fierce resolves.
Silence.
Silence gets countered.
Yep.
Swords kills that.
Yep.
That fizzles because there's 0, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Orcish is still alive.
Yep.
Yeah.
Stock
I gained
resolve?
6 life.
Yep.
Yep.
The important thing.
Yes.
I may draw for turn.
Yep. We are likely going to tie. Just saying.
Very likely.
4 minutes, yeah. And we
Play
didn't
this
even we
more
didn't
of a
even get an
cool-
extension. I don't think. Which is insane, by the way.
If I can 1% draw the card I need on the top of the deck, maybe something, but
Even
Play
that
it,
might
play
not
a
work.
Lotho.
yeah, even that probably won't
Go
work.
Broodmaster.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, so I'd hope we'd have an extension.
Play this Mopal. Lose a life. Make a treasure. Do I have anything in here? No. Just a blocker. Oh. I could do the Chromox. Do a Chromox. I will put. It's a fairy underneath it.
Sorry?
Yes, I was gonna say because we took forever to even set
Yeah.
up because of the mic and stuff.
Yeah.
So. Maybe like 15
Probably like
minutes.
3 to 5
no,
minutes.
whoa,
No,
whoa,
not 15.
brother. That's
it,
No,
it,
no,
it
no.
took that. It took a while. It did take a while.
Probably like 3 to 5 minutes or so, right?
yeah, that's more realistic.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Like I might get a turn, but
Three.
like I don't know.
It felt like
Cast a Ranger Captain of
Fair.
Eos.
fairly long.
Defensive Ranger Captain.
It is. Ranger Captain, okay. Have a Ranger Captain ETB.
Yep.
I don't think I have anything left. Let me double check.
The
and
one
make
thing
sure.
I will say is I probably wouldn't crack it right away. Just because he's got creature win cons, not necessarily non-creature ones.
I mean, you got the Cauldron, so I'm not too worried.
What'd you say?
You got the Cauldron, so I'm not
I
too
mean, if
worried.
I crack the Ranger
Yeah.
Captain and he has the Cauldron, then we.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What's the Cauldron do again? I always
Well,
forget.
I'm worried when it's on
exiles
her.
any
if
card from a
Cece's out.
graveyard. If it's a creature, I can put a
But with
1/1
the
counter
Devoted
on
Druid, like,
a creature I control,
not too
and then
scary
it
right
has
now.
all the activated abilities of creatures
He's got a
exiled
lot
with
of
the
mana,
Cauldron.
man.
It also fixes the mana for the activated abilities as well.
Wish I would have
Oh,
showed
is
you
that
my hand
similar to like
beforehand,
the Devoted Druid
so you could see that I
Hazel kind of
wasn't
thing?
jamming.
Kind of.
So I wouldn't have jammed.
Yeah, it's okay.
I thought I had enough to go through. I didn't have to go through you. I didn't have enough to go through both of you.
I'm surprised I had like very little interaction so far.
It's a Ranger Captain.
I'm fairly dead in the water unless I get extremely lucky.
Cast a Gilded Drake.
Gilded Drake is good through me.
I'm
Gilded-
fine with that.
Gilded Drake ETB. I'm going to take the Thrasios.
The Thrasios?
Yeah.
All right. That definitely makes it.
Wait a minute. Is it or is it the Devoted Druid?
Nah.
He can sack
not
the Devoted Druid
it's
in
not the
response.
Devoted
Yeah.
Druid.
Okay. So the Thrasios.
That's the thing with Devoted Druid is it has an ability that's as a cost put a -1/-1 counter on it, so you can kill it at any time.
Play a Flooded Strand as land for turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I mean, you played out your hand.
Yeah.
Pass the turn.
All right. Untap.
Show me the tie.
Well, I have to think for a sec on my upkeep.
He didn't silence on his upkeep, that's for sure.
Yeah. Can I read this for a sec?
It's in Spanish, man.
Ah.
Gonna say,
It says I can sack
Non-creature?
it.
yes,
Yeah,
it's
non-creature.
sack.
Non-creature.
You can't play non-creature spells this turn.
Yeah.
His opponents can't cast non-creature spells
Yeah.
this turn.
And you already have the Graph Digger, so there's no point in trying to search. Yeah, there's no point in me playing this. Okay. So draw.
Yep.
2% chance?
Sure.
No.
May I make a treasure?
Yeah, you can make a treasure. I had a 2% chance.
I felt it.
Maybe 3.
I need dockside.
What can I do? I guess I could further add to the making sure it's a draw type of nonsense.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
not gonna get a turn.
Yes, he's not gonna get back
Yeah,
to his turn.
oh no, I mean if he gets a turn, just adding more stuff on the board or whatever. Is there even
I
a
can't think of
point?
a single one draw that gets me there.
Yeah.
Even like Cradle doesn't do it. I don't even
Blue.
have Cradle in the deck.
Gonna Mystical Tutor. I'm gonna just get a counter spell on top for just in case.
Sure. I mean, I have a fish trigger.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
You do get to ping somebody or something.
Yeah. I'll ping my own Devoted Druid.
Sure.
I don't care.
That's crazy tech. He's gonna sack it now.
Nah.
Anything but ping the scene.
Yeah, man.
Who has creatures in yard, by the way?
I do.
Uh,
I don't have anything but an
I
activated
don't actually.
ability.
Oh no, I have a Polywog.
I have a Archivist of Ogma, the bird, and that's it.
Okay.
These
I
are
got-
the
I
only
got
three
a
creatures I
Polywog,
have.
that's all.
Draenith,
Okay.
Lotho, Lotho, Ragavan.
Then we have slight. Yeah, we have 3 minutes.
You just put a Fierce Guardianship to the top.
Sounds good.
Just extra protection. And I have a way to draw it, so. Yeah, I was originally thinking like maybe I could get cheat a creature onto the battlefield, but I can't because of Graph Digger, so
Yeah.
it would take too long to clear all that up, so. Sort of guaranteeing a draw. in a
There you go.
sense.
Are we good to pass
Put
me?
that on top.
First will be on top. Got some stuff in hand. Play a Misty, not that it matters. And I'll pass the turn.
End step. Agatha's my own delayed halfling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put a counter on this. And I will tap a blue, lose a life. Manamo, target Agatha's.
No response.
Agatha's untap. I'll tap Agatha's to hit the Polywog Prodigy.
Sure.
Okay.
Alright. Good to move to my turn.
You have a Polywog with a 0 power, technically?
No, it's
No,
hers.
it's
No, he
It's
just
only
gets a
activates
plus
it
one, plus
bigger.
one pound
Ah.
counter.
draw for turn.
But anything he gets with a plus one counter on it has the delight of halfling's
Activated
ability.
abilities.
Oh, he's doing it for the evolve, not for the draw. Okay.
Yeah, just
Just
to make it bigger.
yeah, say
Yeah.
it's only activated abilities.
Yep.
I have to think. If I do that, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, I think I can go tap. I need blue, so that makes blue. Tap 3 to play Derevi.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I can't stop that.
I can potentially stop that.
Trigger Basim.
You drew for turn?
Yes, I did. You
Okay.
can have your treasure.
It's his last turn. He doesn't have enough mana for Sisay after that, right?
Nope.
Yeah, I might as well counter it. Let's go. In fact, I could maybe. Blue. I'm just thinking if I want to make my counterspell uncounterable.
No, because I could back it up.
Okay.
I didn't tap my creatures correctly. Ooh. It could have been uncounterable.
2 blue, take 1 damage. Mana drain it?
Fish trigger.
Can I have
You
the
can
draw? Is that your second draw?
No, that's my first draw.
That's your first draw.
It can get countered.
I'll ping
Basim.
that for 1. Doesn't
Okay.
matter.
Can I get my Basim draw now?
Hmm?
Can I get
Yeah,
my
yeah,
draw?
yeah, yeah.
Alright, draw.
I get trigger Fairy Mastermind.
Yep.
Fierce is in hand. Orcish pings him for one because I haven't pinged him yet.
Nice.
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 I think I'm fairly well hosed. I'll lose a life to play Ruby.
No response.
Sorry. Oop. I guess I can give her the ability to tap for mana, but that doesn't do anything. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Game is a draw, I guess.
Yep.
Is that time?
Yeah, it was time in my
Yeah.
turn as far as I know. But
No, wait, well, I don't know.
Say,
I don't know if he get. Do you get a
Say.
turn?
Do you have a way to win?
I don't know. Top deck.
I mean, we can let you see it, but like, I'm pretty sure it's over.
I mean, the question is, do we have time?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
What's sad is,
I mean,
should've
we
made-
also know
I
I have a Fierce Guardianship. If you,
Yeah,
and you
yeah,
have
yeah,
backup,
yeah,
so
yeah,
I should have made that uncounterable, but I don't think it mattered that much.
Well, I
don't
mean,
have, if I had,
If we have time, I would like to.
if I had guys,
I would like to go, because if I if I can draw, I will see
Yes,
what I get off the
yes,
top.
But-
Do we?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes, I,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't have Cradle in the deck, but
Console.
if I had been able to grab that instead of Manamo, that was literally a win right there.
Yeah.
It would have been that uncounterable. I can put a counter on Ruby or a counter on Derevi to make that uncounterable.
Yep. Good game, everyone.
Yeah, good game. Good game, guys. Good game. Good game.
I was so waiting
Draw
for
it up.
that to hit the bin. If that ever hit the bin, it was over.
Oh, Babe Arrow?
Yeah, because I would just exile it with Agatha's. Everything is a Faber Elder now.
Yeah.
It's kind of dark back here, bro.
This thing choking the fuck out
Kind
of
of
me.
fucking dark over here.
Yeah. What are you streaming on Twitch? How many viewers you got?
All right, I'll take my first mulligan.
I'm weak. This isn't gonna be that interesting.
All right, good.
Why?
Cause we're just gonna fucking
Die to Utali?
do some fucking tournamenty stuff. I'll take it free. We
Hey,
just pick
man.
one.
Yeah, pick one. Pass it.
You can have the top one for me.
I want free.
Who's first? Sorry.
You.
I am.
You're
oh,
first?
Yeah, you're first. I'm last, right? Yeah.
You are, yeah. L, dude.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You don't need to be first.
Just send it. You have to.
Bro,
you're
just
send
mulling.
it.
You're mulling to like a straight
Bro,
full send.
I'm
You
mulling
have to win.
I'm mulling to fucking turn one win. Don't worry.
Yeah, you're
Don't-
mulling to
don't
like
worry.
a straight full send.
Don't
I'll go
worry.
second
Don't worry.
seven.
You have to full send.
I fucking got this.
You sadly have to cope.
Yeah, you're sad, dude.
You
You're-
sadly have to cope. So
I'm
you
sorry.
have to like. You
No,
have to, like,
Jack
turn,
doesn't deserve this, bro.
You have to like turn 5 layered cope.
Bro's fucking coping.
Jack's having a bad day.
But you hurt my emotions though. I feel bad about gatekeeping you.
It's all good.
I feel
bro.
way better
It's all
about
good,
gatekeeping a
friends.
kid from top 16 though. It's not you, it's your commander. I fuck with you.
We're cool though.
It's not you, it's literally your commander.
Give you a ditto.
You're right. The clones, baby.
That's sick, right? I love that ditto, dude. I have like 10 of them. I'll go to 6.
One more
Bro,
land
I'm-
in that
I'm
hand
vibing,
is
Bro,
dude.
why do I
Yes,
keep
dude.
getting these garbage hands? Look, if I was griefing, I keep this.
Bro,
Let's go, let's
yeah.
go.
Look,
Yeah,
it's,
for real.
it's
Force of will,
grief
force
clone,
negation.
Oh my god.
but like I'm not grieving.
Oh,
What I got?
I got a little
You're not,
splitty
you're not gonna
sleeve.
like this game, Kevin. I'm sorry. We're gonna do some real tournamenty shit in this game.
Oh,
this
hell
isn't gonna be a real game of Magic.
Bro,
This is gonna be spite Magic the way you like it. We're both at 15 points. They both only have 1 win.
yeah.
What is
Yeah.
this top deck or is this command tower?
No, it's top deck. It's top deck. It's the algorithm. It's trying to
Yeah.
get them. It's trying to
Fucking
get. It's trying to get them better breakers
Oh my
for playing
God.
us. So if one of them wins, they're immediately in at 10 points.
You think so?
Yeah, because you're playing the first and second
third
seed in
and
the
second
tournament.
seed.
Yeah.
That's fair. All right, I
Jack,
just
your
gotta
turn?
jam it, bro.
I'm
I
on
just gotta
6.
fucking jam it.
Yeah, you just have to send it. Thank you.
Maybe.
Second 7.
What is Swiss versus True Swiss? What is True Swiss? Is that just completely random?
I don't know what True
Thank
Swiss
you.
is.
That's another option I can.
I'll go 6.
Oh, I don't know.
Uh,
Can I get 2 lands in a fucking hand, bro?
If you enjoy color commentary,
This is
Way to
annoying.
fucking go, bro. This hand's so unfortunate. Little gemstone action. C1, love that.
Bro, another grief hand, bro.
just keep it, bro.
I have no lands.
Well, stop the turn 1 basalt. Stop that.
yeah.
Oh,
I'm on a
right.
5.
I keep forgetting I'm last.
Yeah, you're not.
I should be trying to
5.
keep one of those
Yeah,
hands.
that's what
I
I'm saying.
guess. Just stop him and then let you win.
Me, I couldn't possibly win. I only have 5 points.
Your turn, bro. I'm on 5.
You're on 5?
Going 4th.
Why are you doing this to me?
I'm on a 5-2, baby.
I mean, I have to.
You're
more.
never in a fucking 5.
I'm
I'm in a
on
fucking
6.
1v1.
What
I know, bro. That's a fact, though. You're right. I was on like a calm second 7.
Bro, do I get to go to
1, 2, 3,
virtually
4,
2 like I did last time I
5,
played you? Shit.
6,
I'll keep 6.
7. I have to keep this.
Come here, John.
I got you.
Motherfucker.
I will keep 1, 2.
Keep this. All right, everybody got a hand? Anybody got a little gemstone action?
I'm
Nope.
thinking.
Hold on, I'm thinking.
Oh, you're both thinking on hand still.
Heard. My bad.
Cool.
I gotta go to 6.
6?
Kenneth, how many you got?
I'm at 5.
How many you got, Jeff?
6.
I'm down to 6.
So how's the day been treating you guys? I guess pretty good, right?
It's been chill. It's been
I
chill.
lost round 1 because of stupidity, and then
Sound
Me
beat.
too.
Then you went out.
yeah,
And then it was uphill
it
since
was on
then.
sale since
I
then.
fucking
Yeah.
crushed it in round 1, bro.
You convincing a Eureka to stifle sys activation in response to your food chain is probably
That was
A1.
God tier. Yeah, that was God tier.
Yeah.
I told him too. I was like, yeah, you
A1.
just got outplayed, bro.
Dude,
That's all it is.
he's master of yap jutsu, dude.
I don't yap. I'm not a yapper. I just spit facts.
Spit straight facts.
Jack, you gonna win this one?
I'm gonna try.
Lock the fuck in, dude. Stop trolling.
Why'd you go down a color?
I want you to win.
Because both of the other hands suck shit.
No. Why'd you go down a color?
He likes this.
Oh, down
he
a
likes
color?
this
Yeah, from last weekend.
I want to make mana. I had mana issues all last weekend.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I remade Blue Farm 2 days ago. I'm gonna send you my list. It makes a lot of mana.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
I was
Blue Farm's
trying to
kinda
make the
fucking
red
nuts right now.
version of Blue Farm work.
That
What
fucking
do you
deck
want?
is 6.
I was trying to make the red heavier version of Blue Farm work. I did like 10 test hands yesterday.
The Trem neck, like
Unkeepable.
flare duplication,
yeah, that
PFB
kind of
stuff.
thing. Yeah.
It's funny because the conversion rate's like
I like.
fire, but like
It
I
is.
never.
I like PFB in that deck. I think it's sweet.
I think
I'm
it's
good to
too.
go. I think it's
I'm
sweet.
more like Jewel Amulet and shit though.
Oh.
Cause I saw
Send
the
me that
Heisenberg
list.
list.
That's
Send me that.
spicy.
That's fire.
Send me that
It's
list.
we all good, boys?
It's Timno off curve. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
All right. Pre-games.
No, you're good.
All right, cool. I'm gonna draw.
I got a Mox Diamond. Pitch Emergence Zone.
Yeah.
Sadly.
That's where I want to see that.
Yeah. Fair enough. Bolt myself. Let's ping me for 3, please. I've got an Elvish Mystic.
Sick.
Go ahead.
Not a turn 1 cannon. He's smart.
What's up? Hello? All right, cool.
All right. Scalding Tarn, fetch, get a Tundra, cast a Mana Vault, say go.
Volton. All right, turn 1 Chunky.
Turn 1 Chunky is crazy.
All he needs is an Ogre, you know?
True. Desperate Ritual?
Yeah. 4 mana
SSG?
turns into 7 mana. Cavern Soul's name Ogre.
Is it good if I?
Yeah.
Cool. Tiger. Cast a
Oh,
monkey.
New fetch lands. Yeah, you're good.
Monkey.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I
I'll
got
let
you.
you touch
Yo,
the
you're out
life,
here
yeah.
killing
You
Jorman?
passed?
Yeah, I
That's
passed,
crazy.
yeah.
It's fucking crazy, yeah.
Sure. DRS pass.
Yeah, they're. Draw a card.
Here, someone.
Treasure Vault.
Just
Okay.
show us the T2, bro.
That'd be spicy. I ain't got it, though.
It's close.
Cast Kinnan.
Pass on Kinnan.
I pass on Kenny.
Yeah, we're cooked.
Yeah, we're cooked.
I will pass.
Cool. Draw.
I don't trust you.
I like that. I like that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Jorman coming.
I'll float 1, cast Malcolm.
Yeah, he's in it.
I'll play out a command tower. I'll say go.
Yep, Mulder Malcolm. That's how we do that, though.
You got my bag?
I don't have protection for you right now. But send it. Send it off of the draw. Send it.
Swing 2 AU.
No blocks.
Top card, and I'll make a treasure.
That's pretty good.
That's spicy. Got the City of Traders.
Can you ding me for 2?
Yep.
Man, I'm not even in your colors. What do you want to hit me for? It's crazy.
Oh,
Oh, wait, I
block
am.
with Kennan.
You're in green. I'm stupid. That guy's only got red on the front. Come on.
Bro, I don't have any treasure tokens?
I got one.
Oh, I got one.
Oh, okay.
It's one for the stream. This is for the stream right here. I
Hell
got you.
yeah.
Nah. I'm weak.
Oh, Dad, you're gonna get a bad, dude. Demonetized.
Yavimaya.
Yep.
Everyone has force.
I love that.
Tiger, I'll cast a Rite of Flame.
Sure.
Yeah, cast one ring.
Pass on
Thinking
red.
about it.
Nice. Pretty good card.
Rite of Flame good?
Yeah,
Pass on it.
no
Yeah.
effects.
4 mana, I'll cast a Treasonous Ogre.
Yep, full send. No effects.
No effects.
Can you
Playing
not?
Someone has
against
the
me.
cope. Someone
Yeah.
has the cope.
You got it?
Yeah.
Damn, what a god.
Oh.
No cards in hand now? And you had a thing that you could have copied the Atala? You sure you want to do this?
Yeah, he's spinning. He doesn't want to copy Chunky. He wants to stop you.
You're just going to spin Kennan?
Yeah, why not?
That makes
Yo,
sense.
live your life, King. Be happy, be
Damn.
free.
Ping me for 1.
Man, you could have let me take 21 life first or something, bro. It's a bad play, but I'll pass.
Oh, it is a bad play.
That is a bad play.
Oh, he
well.
could have
The
let you
one ring
play
is
yourself.
exile.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I'd rather the Ogre not resolve.
I don't know what you're worried about, but
Pass.
you could just force will the thing that says I won the game.
Fair. Sure.
You can't even do Kennan activations.
Damn, he probably should let you. Thank God, though, he didn't let you boom yourself.
Yep.
Yeah.
Him letting you boom yourself right there would have been crazy, gang.
I would have been sad.
That would have been
I would've been
crazy,
sad.
gang.
Thank you. I guess. Yeah. He saved me.
Yeah, he didn't let you
spending
boom
21 life. Yeah.
He didn't let you boom yourself.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm bad.
Spire. Cast Timna.
Just win, Jack. Stop trolling.
No
I need-
effects.
Need a couple cards.
You got it.
All good. Gonna swing your Treasonous Ogre Scon.
It's
I'm gonna
gone.
swing your way for 2.
Take 2.
I'll flash this in. I'll lose 1 life.
Yep.
You're good.
I'll make a treasure, lose a life, draw a card. You can do the same.
Yeah, trigger mastermind.
I will play
Flooding, bro. I'm
play out a
flooding,
Mox
bro.
Amber and say go.
He's gonna spin to the nut.
Maybe.
He's just vibing. He's literally just going. He's like the universe is taking me wherever I need to go right now, bro. He's like, I don't know.
Jesus, take the wheel, baby.
2.
Top card.
Cabal Writ.
Cabal Ritual. Yo.
You need a tutor.
What is it? Threshold or Delirium?
Threshold.
Damn. Play with it. Bro, you're weird, dude. I can't believe you did that.
I'm sorry. I'll reconsider next time.
I'm just gonna pass. Just win, Brody.
I can't. I told you I flooded.
Yeah.
I'm cooked. I don't really want to tap out though going into his turn.
I don't want you to tap out either.
Yeah, like I don't want to just like Tim to try to draw a card. That seems stupid.
I have no cards, so.
You're
What
gonna
do you got
draw
on
it.
Not
my
true. I mean,
turn.
you're just spinning to win, right?
Yeah.
You're
Spin
just
to win, baby.
Yeah, you're just chilling.
I'm chilling.
Oh, Scrubbling, say go.
All right, that's it. I'll keep draw.
Seems smarter. Just hold up, man.
That's alright, play.
Huh. Got
7, 8 up.
yeah, 8 up.
I'll go to combat.
I'm getting tight brick now.
2.
No blocks.
Cool.
I took my 2.
I have no effects.
Yep. I will make a treasure, go even, draw 2.
Yeah, I'll draw one.
Sounds good.
Bro,
What's going on?
I'm getting tight.
Did you shuffle?
Yeah, I did. My shit's good. Actually, it's the most lanes I drew all day. I haven't had more than 2 lanes in
Actually, you
play.
gotta turn 3. You gotta turn 3, right?
What?
You gotta turn 3 in one game, right?
Yeah.
I wanna
Bloodstained
turn
Mire.
That turn to
fetch.
voice, T3 Timna.
Jesus.
Started wowing.
Yeah,
I
that
topped
is
that
so
cradle. I
nuts.
topped that cradle. Main phase 2. I went and tapped the lighter halfling, paid cradle, cast Ashios, and I still have 4 green to activate
Yeah.
on the same turn.
Voice of
I
the
was
Timna
like,
is pretty sick.
yeah, that was
Yeah.
nuts. I didn't think it's funny because when
You
I
just have
first
3 Timna attackers immediately. It's crazy.
when I first saw the GA, I'm like, hanging this card is bad. Like if you play voice and pass, that's just a stupid play pattern. But if you play it like on turn 1, turn 2, it's
Oh,
ancestral
that's
recall.
so good. Yeah.
it just turns into ancestral recall
It's
with Timna,
insane.
and that's nuts.
very strong.
Yeah,
Oh,
if
yeah.
you get it out early, you're good.
Are you jamming?
Yeah,
No.
he's this layered. He's definitely jamming.
He's jamming.
He's definitely
We're
jamming.
Look at all that mana. Look at all that mana.
Look at all that
You must
mana.
be jamming. Oh, hell yeah. Give me one of those.
All right.
I want that one.
2 mana. I'm gonna
Yo, I'm
play
gonna
an
switch,
imposter
baby.
mech.
Hell yeah. You want a cannon? Seems like he wants a cannon. I pass on it.
I have no effects.
Yeah, it's gonna be a cannon.
Yeah.
Pass turn.
Go to combat. Jack.
Punch him.
Yeah.
Toss is Oracle. Dang. L.
What am I gonna do? I'll cast a Wandering Arcade.
God bless.
Sick.
That's a
If
pretty
that's
good
good, I'm
card.
gonna pass.
Yeah, pass on arcade.
Instead, I'll just flash an op agent.
Yeah, good with me.
I'll lose a life.
Yep.
That's alright. I'll keep draw.
Jack might win this shit. Yo! I'm praying for you, Jack. I hate the
too,
force of
buddy.
will for you. I crawled so that you could fly.
Yeah.
Indeed.
You sweating, bro? You alright?
I'll take 2.
Oh, man.
All
There's
right.
36 more to go, boys.
I think we can full send here. You resolved an archaic. I think no one can stop us. I'm gonna cast. I think I have to do something first.
Just know there's still that to worry about.
What?
That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. This wins the game for us.
Yeah.
Alright.
This literally wins the game for
Oh,
us.
yeah,
that's
Wandering
not
Arcade, it's insane.
So actually, I think I don't even have to go to combat. I'm not casting Timna. We're just gonna full send it. If you copy this spell, the game is over. I'm gonna tap here. I'm gonna cast Scheming Symmetry. I'm gonna target Jack and Rob.
You gonna pay 2?
Nope.
I'll target.
Just target them two.
Why'd you target me?
Because I need a
Because
card.
op
I need a
agent.
card from your deck. I get all 4 tutors, and win the game.
Yeah. He does just win.
Yeah, this
So
is game, super game. The moment you resolve that was game, and I have this to back it up. Yeah. I'm actually mad that you drew that card that you drew for turn.
I know.
That breach.
Yeah,
I would have won with that,
Really?
but you drew it. It's in your hand now. Yeah, I can't.
I
If you could put it back in your deck, it'd be crazy, but
I
you
wish.
can't. Yeah.
Rob, you gotta help me.
No. We're trying to draw.
It's a draw right
Yeah,
now.
it's a draw.
It's
Yeah. Any counter spell you cast, he's gonna counter. He's
No,
gonna
I
copy it.
have so much mana. He's not gonna copy shit.
Oh, makes
Oh,
sense.
okay.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yes.
All right. So there's
already
2
agreed on a
copies.
draw, that's what-
There's
that's
2
what-
copies of that.
Yeah. Wait, who's your?
What do you want? You want them to?
Yeah, just target them two.
Yeah,
I need
both.
mana.
All right. Yeah, I'll path to exile the Oppo.
Oh, that
Oh
works.
wow,
that
what a
works.
god, dude.
That literally
for
gets
the
around
arcade.
this.
Yeah, what a god.
That's
dude.
the only
Hold
one
on,
that
you pay
gets
two?
around.
Yeah.
What a god.
Oh no,
What a
he
god, what a
got
god.
it,
That was
Jack.
terrible. You threw.
Jack got it.
He deserves it. He deserves it.
Yo, you
Does Symmetry
deserve
go to
it.
hand?
What? No.
No, top
you're,
of
you're,
your
only,
line.
you're only gonna get 1 tutor.
I know.
Yeah. All right. How about this, Jack? Can you let the first one resolve so that he doesn't get like a Conspix at the top? And
Well, I
I
also
won't.
targeted him.
I won't take your Thoracle. So can you let the first set of tutors resolve? I'll take like a fetch land from you and like a land from him, and then the second one you can path.
I'm good to
you
do
can path
that.
the opera.
I'm good to agree to that.
Yeah, so he doesn't get like a Conspix here.
Yeah.
All right, sure.
I'll just get it anyway.
Huh?
I'll just get it anyway.
No. All right, so
No.
the first 2 scheme instruments resolve. I won't even look at your hand. You're
All
good.
right.
Just take like a Scalding Tarn out of your
Like
deck.
a
What do you want
Scalding
from
Turn.
me?
I don't
Cool.
know. You're wondering
taking
who's
a
going.
land.
You're wondering who's going. Oh, from him.
You said land for me too.
No.
I
said
heard you.
From him, I'm taking a land.
All right.
Just take Basalt.
Let's take a rescope.
Sure.
Oh, I could just exile the Basalt.
Take Basalt, and then he's done.
Yeah.
Take what? Basalt? Yeah, sure. I don't care.
I can
How else
exile.
does he make infinite mana?
So many ways.
Oh, the next bloom that we're
Yeah, I use Scalding Tarn.
Any
Flight
fetch,
Strand.
any fetch. You pick the land. It could be your fucking gemstone caverns.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Flood Strand.
Yeah.
Just-
And then path. You can path
I'm
this
being
in
bullied.
response
Path
to the
it.
ones targeting you and Rob.
I'm being bullied.
I just didn't want you to get a free tutor
That's
into a
fair.
spin.
How did he have the one? I thought for sure that
Yo,
was,
he had
that
the
was-
one that got
was free
around
game.
this and
Yeah, I know.
everything, bro.
I know, he's different. He's different.
That
know.
was nuts.
I kept it for Kinnan.
Yeah, that was
Hey, thanks, man. I'll take the respect. Thanks. All right. Anything else?
That was nuts.
You want to cast
brother.
Basalt Monolith?
No.
That's fair.
Staying in exile forever.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
You cast path, right? Paying for archaic.
yeah.
I'm not gonna search. I don't play any basics. You and Rob get a tutor.
Cool.
Top to the top.
Yeah,
To the
just top
top.
of deck. Yeah.
Um,
Fuck that put. Listen, I didn't even look at my hand.
Oh wait, we're just gonna lose. Oh yeah, okay. All right, sure.
We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool.
I'm still on the fuck Jack plan. I don't know.
It's chill. I don't know if I win from this point. but,
Right,
like,
right. How much mana you got?
What'd you get? What'd you get?
How much mana are you representing right now?
I am representing 7.
Should be a
Damn, this guy's only got 7 mana. I got 8. Doing good over here.
There you go.
You have a card in your hand.
What? I do have a card in my hand.
What is it?
It says words on it. I think they're in English.
Dun, dun, dun. You tutored already?
Yeah. I'm good.
You're good? Alright, I'm gonna, I'll eat the land in your graveyard.
Sounds good. Meh.
I'll just, Actually, no, you're good. I'm not gonna do that.
All right.
I just pass.
Cool.
All right. I have an action on your end step. Who would have thought? I'll spin get in. That okay?
You know effects.
Told you I'd just hit it.
What?
Oh, natty off the top. Off the cut.
You shuffled his deck?
I cut and everything, yeah.
I told you I'd just hit it.
The universe is on his side, brother.
Nah, yeah.
The universe is on his side, brother.
We gotta log in.
Yo.
Told you I'd just hit it.
It's crazy. Somebody
Oh my
won?
God.
The Switch.
It wasn't me. What?
Yeah.
Rigged.
It's the only thing he's won all day.
Yeah.
That's
I thought you
diabolical.
gave me.
All right,
I
am I
thought you
good
were
on
trying to
end
give this
step,
to Jordan
or
all
we have
sneaky,
effects?
Passing, I'm
like a
passing.
little edge
Yeah.
ticket. I was like, oh, well, let me snatch that one before Jordan gets it.
That's interesting.
Man, there goes the wheel off the top of my library that I just fucking just threw that away.
It's just the-
I
it's
flipped
just-
into
it's just your
config.
house.
Flipped Conspace, yeah.
The 90s will never die. That's all right.
Metamorph?
Yeah.
He's gonna have 2 fucking conspixes, bro.
Ping me for 2.
Does he take a
The
one?
universe is on his side.
No, he's a god. He's a god. He's just different.
I pass.
He's just different.
I don't have
The
it.
double conspix is crazy. Yeah, you're good. I pass.
All right. I'm deciding between archaic and
It's double
config.
Conspace, bro. Don't be weird.
I mean, probably.
draw 4. What are you
Wait,
talking
wait.
about?
Or, I mean, if he has Thorkel console, we lose.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah.
Archaic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I also don't have Thoracle Consult.
Oh,
Shut
makes
up.
sense. I don't know
You
what
know
you
what?
tutored.
I didn't get to where I am today as a mediocre Magic player by making pussy decisions. I'm gonna make a config.
Yeah, it makes
I
sense.
respect
Sounds
it, I
good.
respect it.
That makes sense.
Probably wrong, but I don't care.
You just threw the game, by the way.
I got a config.
You just tutored.
Yeah, I know.
He's gonna draw 6 on every upkeep.
Yeah.
He draws 4, and then my mastermind triggers. He draws 2 more.
I want him to be free and live his life.
He
That's
draws
what I
6
want.
on every upkeep. Yeah, you're
Live
good.
your
pass.
life. Okay. Untap.
Bro, he
Upkeep.
got blessed after I threw the jack.
He doesn't deserve it.
I threw
He
the
force-willed
jack
in a
with the
clone of a
scheming
Tali.
Oh, I
symmetry
don't deserve
play
it, you're right.
because he
Yeah,
had
then he
the
just
one
wins.
card that got around the card in
Yeah,
my
that
hand,
was
which is
insane. Draw?
insane.
That was insane.
No,
The
I'm not
variance-
flashing a Hullbreaker horror right now.
Motherfucker.
That's upkeep.
Just ugly?
Yeah.
Just naked?
Who's hanging? Who's hanging? What? Oh, he has an imposter mech, bro. I'm hanging right now. I double threw, brother. We threw twice, brother. We're hanging the Thrasios, bro. Oh no, never mind. We're hanging right there. He gets Bowmaster, bounces imposter mech, flickers Bowmaster, infinite. This is hanging. You threw, not me.
Oh, why not
Not
throw?
you.
I'm good. It's fine.
Bro, live
I
your
pass.
life, Jack.
All right. Draw for turn. I can't
Oh.
do it immediate.
I'll draw 4.
I'll draw 1.
I'll draw 2 more.
Yep.
Here's this creature spell. Hullbreaker, I'm gonna bounce Mox Amber.
Motherfucker.
Live your life, be free, my kid.
That's on it.
Cool.
Hold on.
Okay. Let me live my life, Jorman.
many cards? Yeah. You drew already?
Yeah.
You got a free rock then. It's over. Yeah, he's got it. Wait, how does he? Oh yeah, with the. Yeah, it's over. Yeah.
I mean, you can draw everyone cards, look for an out.
The worst part is every time he activates Fairy
I'm not giving you a win.
It's not gonna win me the game. I don't have enough mana to win.
That's a free win.
No, it isn't.
That's a free win.
It's not a free win.
That gives you an answer to Jack, and that's a free win.
Maybe.
If I activate Mastermind and you draw 4, 8, 12, you win the game.
Yeah.
Not instantly, but he wins now.
Show the other rock. You got the other rock?
No, this is what's kicking this off.
All for the draw.
Draw doesn't do nothing for me, and you know
So
that.
you'll throw? You'll let him win instead of taking the draw?
Draw doesn't do nothing for me. It doesn't matter.
Take him down with you. Bubble him out the same way you're bubbling out. Just say fuck him and offer to take the draw.
Yo, you technically won the game.
You did it in game 2. You did it in game 2. You can do it now. Just drag him down in the barrel with you.
Jeez, man.
I'll draw you 12 cards if you take the draw. If you draw a counterspell.
Why? Jordan.
Show your hand, Jack. You got it or not?
I'm sorry, Jack.
This
Today
is
you're
my
getting
hand right
today
now,
you're getting
like-
grieved.
This is my hand right now.
That's diabolical. What? Yo, Robin's a demon. Yo, Robin's a
Yeah,
demon.
that fucking. Yeah.
No, you can't even beat our hands down there. Yeah, you're definitely cooked, bro.
So we're just chilling.
You're definitely cooked, brother.
I mean,
You take the draw, or you gonna let him win?
I'm not gonna do anything about it. I mean,
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Okay.
He took the latter approach.
So
That
you're just
makes
gonna let
sense.
him win?
No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
You're gonna let him
That's
win?
noble. That's noble. That's noble.
No, I respect it. I respect it.
Okay.
I'm asking.
I'm gonna have effects
Yeah.
here. Let me think.
why don't y'all play for C1, right?
No, we already agreed to a draw. We're both going first in our pods anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's nobody that can knock me and Rob out of going first in top
That's
16.
fair.
Not after last weekend, Jordan.
He tapped into my morality.
How can you
No.
tap into something that's not there?
Damn, bro.
Just fucking around.
Do I agree with you?
Uh,
I respect
These
it, but
are
I-
on
Finish him.
it's up to you, buddy.
Damn,
I'm
yo, why Rob really got you to show your hand is wicked. That is diabolical. That is the most diabolical shit I've seen all
I've been
day.
on demon mode, bro.
Yeah, you have with the politics. You crazy. Jack,
I think we let him live his life, bro.
Nah. Oh.
I think we let him live his life.
Let him in top 16?
Yeah.
You really want to Malcolm Timney in your pod in top 16? You want him to cope you
It's
out?
Jack, though.
I fuck with Jack.
Jack is good shit.
Let's be honest. You'd
I don't
rather,
like him.
What?
He forced Will of Treason.
You'd rather play against me.
That
though.
shows
I'm
a bad
I'm also bad. Why the fuck did I tutor a silence when there's a fucking.
That's rough. That's rough, buddy.
No, like I could have let on silence paying for that, and
I think I have to
Should've done
cope
that.
you out of the pod, Jack.
That's on you.
I offer the draw. I have a snuff out.
snuff out for HBH.
Yeah. Y'all gonna just say keep playing, right? Are you gonna say keep playing and lose to Kinnan?
I mean,
I can kill one of them. I can't kill both. You paid two or no?
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I can assume none of you are accepting the draw offer, right?
I can't.
Like you're playing to win and you're playing to win, right?
The 0 points for draws is kind of messing with their brains, bro. They lose all logic and reasoning. He forced a Will of Treason over. And not the Atali. He's cooked.
I'm dumb. That's all, man.
He's cooking.
I'm dumb.
You have win with a tutor.
Look, man, I didn't want you to just go back, pay more life, cast the One Ring.
No.
I mean, that would have been okay, though. I wouldn't have done that bad.
Jack, you can win.
I can win?
Yeah, you can win.
Cool. Return this to hand.
You're good.
Man.
Cast this.
Oh, well.
Return this to hand.
That's life, baby.
Yeah.
Show the loop
Oh,
where
you're
I
looking at
made
mana.
You're good. You're
infinite.
good. Bouncing
Yeah.
posture, make a Kinnan.
Nah.
Wait, no, you can't make infinite green, right? Oh no, it is a Kinnan right now.
No, it's not creature though, so this doesn't work. But what I have is I have
can crew it.
silence
You can
paying for
crew it.
that. I have diabolic intent. Get the bowmaster. Kill the table.
Oh yeah, all right.
Nobody
yeah,
wants to
you're
stop
paying
it?
for everything.
Aw. Dang.
good. I mean, if I stop it, I'll lose to you. So, I'm also not incentivized to stop the win.
Yeah.
But, like,
And I would
wouldn't you
rather- I would-
a worse
I would-
player in top 16?
I would rather a non-Kinnan deck in top 16.
Fair.
100%.
Yeah.
We good there?
I'm sorry.
What if?
I don't want to play against Ken in the top 16.
That's fair.
Yeah. You got it. I almost coked you out,
You
Jack.
shouldn't have forced him with the treason soaker,
The
bro.
Bodie saved you. The Connecticut man saved
You
your
would've
life.
Huh?
You would have won.
Nah. Nah.
I don't have it.
Oh, that's lame.
Damn, you had the one piece of interaction that got around
Yeah, the
Veil
veil.
of
That was
Summer,
insane.
bro.
That was insane,
You
yeah.
had the path on the fucking
This was like
agent.
the ultimate we're having a fucking draw card,
The
and
four
he played
tutors-
around it. What a
The
god.
4 tutors and then you top decking Underworld Breach is crazy.
I know, yeah.
Yeah.
That was gross, yeah.
You had tons of interaction too. I saw it. You were flashing it.
Thank you.
Oh well.
Remember this moment when I allowed the alley oop.
He saved you.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
saved you. He saved you. He saved you from the copery.
Yeah, like.
Because I remember King's Court. I remember that vividly, so I'm just like, yeah.
I'm not here to grieve.
No, that's why, yeah.
Thank you.
Do you need the life counter off to the side, out of the way? About there? All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Thank you. I'm doing the same thing you're doing, actually. Real quick.
Hot shuffle?
Yeah, I do it. I count
Yeah,
the cards.
I'll do that as well.
I count the cards to make sure that I have enough cards in the deck.
I can sit into judge, right?
You're good.
We got the same sleeves.
Don't steal my shit.
I don't do too much of that in this deck. Oh, come on.
Almost.
Almost. Yeah. Okay. I know. It's tough because I'm tall. The issues of being tall.
All right.
Yeah.
Because even though the stream can see what cards you're playing, it's not super clear. So just be like, hey, I'm playing this card.
Hey, I'm not winning yet. I'm not winning yet. Still not winning.
I am putting tears on the stack. I'm putting tears on the stack. I'm putting tears on the stack. I will cry, and then I will pass.
I wish I was playing braids.
No.
So does everybody.
That seen any play post ban? What was that?
That seen any play post ban? The mono black braids?
The new one? No. The old one? No.
Yeah, yeah. I
No,
didn't
no,
think so.
no. I have a deck built around the new braids. I put the old one in the 99.
Oh, okay, yeah.
She's like high. She's like high power, too high to play at high tables, but too bad to play at CEDH
I got
pots.
decks like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Thank you.
Pass across.
We can start whenever.
Draw. Yeah, are you able to check if this is good?
Yes, whoever just said that,
Yeah, alright. Opening 7.
This is not it. I'll go to my second 7.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at second 7.
I'm waiting for him to resolve his.
Hey, sorry, last thing. Gabriel and Dave, can you move your mats up about 3 inches towards the center?
Sure. So just
You know, just a little bit more. Dave, you're just about good. Okay, just line up with Dave and you're good.
go near Dave.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
Yep, thank you.
Keeping?
Okay.
Okay. Go to second 7. You're on second 7, right?
I'm also on second 7.
Okay.
I'm going to 6.
Thank you.
Present cut.
I think I'm good with this.
Interesting hand. You're on second 7, right?
I'm on 6.
You're on 6. You're keeping second 7. I am.
Can I read him real quick? Rocco?
Yeah, absolutely. 1 second. I'll present for cuts, and then I'll hand you Rock.
Yeah.
We have a Rocco. We have a Promptana, and we have a Hana Malka. Go to 6.
Kana creates your saplings when she ETBs.
Yep. No, on
Or
damage.
combat damage.
Combat damage. Yep.
Yeah, this is keepable. I will.
She's not a pirate, is she?
She's not.
Nope. All right.
Bottom that.
Would you like to cut me? Maybe give me some blue farm luck.
Please don't.
Deck doesn't seem to run out of that.
It's a good deck.
Issue with my mic?
No, you're fine. I think some wires in the mic. It's fine.
I'm gonna keep this 6. I just have to decide on the 6.
Sure.
Cool.
All right.
Okay, pre-game actions.
Pre-games?
I have
Good?
none.
Good.
All set?
Yep.
All right,
Good luck, fellas.
Good luck, have fun.
Draw card.
Well, good luck.
Let's go. Misty Rainforest.
Yep.
And I think I just pass here.
All right. Play a Polluted Delta. I'm going to crack it.
Yep.
I will grab an Underground Sea. That needs to be shuffled still.
Yep.
Drop a Mox Diamond.
Good on Mox.
Which the Volcanic got.
You got it.
Yep, you got it.
2 for a Cabal Ritual.
I'll pass priority on the Cabal Writ.
I pass on Cabal Ritual.
I pass.
3 black. I'll use 2 for Demonic.
I'll pass on Demonic Tutor.
Pass.
Good on Demonic Tutor.
All right. Card in hand.
Sure.
Still need to shuffle, but I have 1 black left. I will Vampiric Tutor.
Sure.
It's good on me. Goodbye me.
Yep.
Good by me.
Pass.
Anything after the vamp?
Well, I would let him resolve
Yeah.
the
Resolve
event too.
everything.
Yeah, he has to. I just say.
Well, we can all agree this is an issue, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Pretty broadly.
Just got to tutor up a bunch of lands so I don't miss them.
I'm not sure I believe you.
All right. That card's going on top.
Okay.
I'm just shuffling. Pass turn.
Sure. Untap. Draw. I will play a Misty.
Yep.
I'll pass the turn there.
Untap nothing, upkeep draw. I will play pretty much the only thing I can do. Polluted Delta. I'd like to fetch. You guys okay with me shortcutting?
What are you getting?
Yes. Yeah.
Tundra.
Tundra.
Yep.
Into a fish.
I'll respond to the fish.
Yeah.
I'll fetch.
Got right open to the Tundra.
Good to fetch.
Yep.
Sorry, I need to see my hand for a second. Okay. Volcanic, and then I have an effect after that. It involves searching my library also, so...
Makes sense.
Are we good to, like, if you have no response to this, here, I'll show you. So it's going to be a Volcanic.
Use shortcut, Volk
Yeah,
Island.
yeah, you got it. Volcanic, and then I'm going to cast, if I can find it, a Mystical Tutor.
Sure.
Yep.
Mystical's good by me.
And the card is Fierce Guardianship, I feel like. Yeah.
I'm down for it.
Forcing, let me see here. No, it's Fierce.
All right.
I don't want to exile it. I don't know how Graveyard I feel like Fierce is just the most reliable.
Fierce is good right now. I think Fierce is the correct choice. So long as
it's the best choice for me right now. I'll just without revealing.
Yeah.
Oh, just flung it across.
Sure.
Good choice. Back to fish.
Back to fish. I will.
Fish. I pass on
me,
fish.
I pass
Pass on fish.
Cool. After fish, I'm going to end up passing.
Okay. So Fierce is on the top of my deck.
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Untap. Oh. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Main phase 1. Let's go Bloodstained. Fetch.
Yep, fetch is good.
Land will be no likelihood of Taiga. Yeah. Taiga.
Yep.
Thank you. Main phase 1. So main phase 1, I'm going to exile Level Spirit Guide from my hand to add a green.
Yep.
And tap 2. Cast my Commander Malcolm.
Got it.
You've got a Malcolm.
That's it.
All right. I will untap. Draw. Land for turn.
You want to jam that Thassa now, or wait till later?
I'm gonna jam a Timna.
Yeah.
Works for me.
Smart play. Yep.
Yep.
We'll pass then.
Sure, on end step, I'm going to fetch. Pale Life. I'll grab a Lush Portico.
Yep.
That's the Surveil.
Yes, it's a Surveil.
Forget the names.
Yep.
Ooh, he gave you the card to Surveil.
That's his food chain.
Yeah. I'll put a finale into the graveyard.
You got it.
Cool.
Cool to go my turn?
Yeah.
I'll untap, upkeep, nothing in my upkeep, I'll draw. Play an Arid Mesa for turn. I'll fetch. Pay life, I'm gonna shock in a... Yeah, I'll grab a Stomping Ground. Actually, I can shuffle in a second. I'm going to tap 2 and just cast a Destiny Spinner.
Yes, that is a card.
That is very much a card.
Yep.
I pass on Destiny Spinner.
Pass.
Yep.
You're good on spinner. Creatures and enchantments can't be countered?
Yep.
Okay. Does she tap her mana herself?
No.
No.
It's not a dork.
Yeah, I confuse it with the Sanctum Weaver.
Turn lands into creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And then I'll pass turn.
Pass. Fish trigger on upkeep. I'll pay for fish.
Can I see Destiny Spinner? Mind if I just see it?
Yeah, you can read it. So, I just gotta...
I'm good to
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're good to go to your turn.
pay for fish. Draw for turn.
Yeah.
Play an Underground Sea.
Yes.
Ship the turn.
You pass?
Yep.
Okay, good to my turn. Untap, upkeep, draw. Main phase 1. Go Cybertron, Command Tower.
Sure.
Tap 3. Thank you. Cast Jessica's Will.
Trigger fish.
Yeah. That's the only thing on the stack, I think.
Well, what are you targeting with Jessica's Will?
Cards in hand, guys.
I have 5.
1, 2,
3.
5.
5 and 3. Target you. And there's a trigger. I don't know if you drew for it.
What?
There's a trigger on fish.
Yeah, I counted I announced it.
You got it? All right.
Sure.
I was just asking what your target was first.
The target's you.
Yeah.
right.
Fish trigger.
Have you drawn for the fish already?
I have not drawn
Yes,
yet.
okay.
Triggers on the stack, I'm thinking.
Yep.
6 red mana. It's a lot of red mana. And the top 3 cards of your deck.
Yeah, I mean, I can't funnel. I
And
can't
you have
funnel
a
it.
Fierce Guardianship in hand.
That I
already.
hope
Is
to
he
use
going
to-
for Tana this turn with the mana? He has no green for it, so.
Yeah.
He doesn't have green for it right now, at least, but he's gonna get 6 red mana if I draw.
I really hope to save the.
I'm gonna draw.
Oh yeah, no, draw. Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Okay. Jessica's will.
That's priority.
I'll pass on it.
Pass.
So 6 red, top 3 cards.
Yep.
Birds. Catacombs. My break shot. Thinking. Go to 3. Professional face breaker.
No response.
That's priority.
I'll pass on it.
You're good.
Still in main phase 1.
Awkward because you lose the red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is probably the best thing I could have done with it. I think I just go to combat here. No flame blockers.
I will take the 2.
Trigger Malcolm, trigger professional face breaker on damage.
Yep.
So make 2 treasures. These I'm gonna keep these here for now. Okay. This goes away. Still in main phase 2. I think I just bin these and pass the turn.
Surprised you didn't play bird.
What's that?
I'm surprised you didn't play bird.
Nah, it's lose a treasure for yeah.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna go to combat. Timna, at you.
Sure. I'll take 2.
Right. I'll gain 2, but then I'll lose 1 and draw a card.
Sure, you got it.
Alright, so net positive 1. Lotus Petal?
Fish.
Not paying for the fish.
Responses? Good. Draw.
Good on fish.
Pay 3. Ristic.
Trigger fish.
Not paying.
Cards in hand.
I'll pass on fish. Or not on fish, on the study.
Well, fish is on
I've
the
got
stack.
3.
Yeah.
Cards in hand after 3. Okay.
3.
I'm good on Ristic.
Good
Yeah.
on fish.
Yeah, I'm good on the draw. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I was waiting for that. So
Yes.
now we're back to Ristic.
Ristic.
Yep.
I'll pass on the ristic.
Good.
I pass. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Okay. No, it doesn't. I can't deal with it. I don't want to fight it all. I'll save. What I have for.
I will shift the turn.
The thing is, how much do you guys think you're going to be feeding that?
Untap.
Because
You're asking beforehand?
Yeah,
Honestly,
I'm asking
I'll wait
beforehand.
till before I untap.
Okay. Because I can show this. Well, no, I don't want to show this.
I don't think I would like to cast a spell, but I can wait on it, I think.
I don't
No,
know.
I'm-
I'm gonna see.
Okay.
I'm gonna see what I draw first.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Play the game. Play
Yeah.
the game.
I'll untap, upkeep, I'll draw. Sucks. Yeah. I'm gonna tap a red. I'm gonna cast a gamble.
Trigger.
Trigger.
I'll pay the Ristic because I can pay it.
Okay. Draw fish.
Yep.
Gamble good?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll go with gamble.
Grab that card.
Cards in hand.
It'll be 5, I think.
Roll a d6. 6 is a reroll.
You might have 6. Might be 2 stacks at the bottom there.
Yeah, it's 6.
Okay,
Sorry.
so once you lay them out, we can roll.
Yep. I just gotta shuffle them up in a second. I can shuffle my
Do
library
this one
after.
because you can see it better.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 6.
Sure.
Fuck.
That hurts.
Cradle.
Yep.
I'll ship it there.
Move to my turn. Fish trigger on the stack. Go to 2.
Okay.
Do I pay? Do I not pay? That's the question we're at currently. Probably not going to pay for it.
Be mad I cast all those cards you drawn.
Not a lot. Doesn't do much for me. Kind of rather just get the card draw, honestly. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna pay for it.
Okay.
Draw for turn. Land for turn. Can I fetch?
Good to fetch.
Yep.
I'm gonna go get Sea Tundra. Probably a Badlands.
Okay.
Sure. Oh, I love losing the land I tutor for.
Yeah, as soon as we saw that go, I was like, I'll give you this to cut. Then we will go Lotus Petal.
Ristic.
You can draw. I'll crack the Lotus Petal, tap the Badlands. I will cast a Arcane Signet.
Ristic.
Not paying. Can't pay.
Yeah, what is it?
Arcane Signet.
Sure.
And then I think I'm just gonna 2, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in hand. Pass.
Okay. Good to go to my turn?
Yep. I got it.
Thinking. Yep. Untap.
Sure.
Upkeep, draw. Main phase 1. Play Shifting Woodland untap.
Yep.
What's the requirement for it to come in untapped?
Unless I control forest. And I also do not have Delirium. Okay.
Okay, that's my other thing.
What's that?
I was wondering if you had Delirium.
Do not. Cast Archdruid's Charm.
What mode?
Choosing search for a creature or land and reveal it.
Trigger.
Go to hand or to the battlefield?
To hand.
Triggers.
Any creature?
Any creature, yes.
All right. Ristic's on the stack.
And fish.
Thinking. You guys can draw.
Okay. I'll draw first. Okay. And then you can draw.
So I think that Brett might grab a Glinthorn.
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to let him resolve that.
Yeah.
I do not have a response to it.
Do you have a response when he casts Glinthorn?
What's up?
Do you have any response for Glinthorn itself?
I will not have a response to. I can't counter that, and I can't counter the Glenmore.
Yeah.
So, full disclosure.
Pass priority on it.
Sure, I'll pass on it.
Goes to me. I'll show you a silence.
Oh, okay.
Silence.
Thing is, do you have interaction to deal with
I don't.
things going into
You're
his
making me use my interaction on you. So.
You are.
Yeah. This is where we're at.
Because we just lose here if you.
Yeah, exactly.
See, but if I use what I have, then that's the question. I mean, I can put you up cards.
You are, which I'm cool with.
If you stop me, you let him win. Yep. I feel like I just send it here.
Please don't.
You don't think so?
I say you're gonna feed cards, and then if you don't get it, we just lose.
Yeah.
I think you just tutor your Glinthorn anyway and just try to wait
Let's look at it 2 ways, right? We're bluffing and we have interaction, right? And you send it, and we have to blow all of our interaction on you. We just lose here because we know he's got the combo in hand.
Yeah.
We know that for a fact.
Yeah.
Live to fight another day. Get your value off of that. Live to fight another day. You have 2 cards in hand. We know one of them.
Yeah. Okay.
All right,
I
silence.
think you've convinced me. I'm silenced.
Okay, silence resolves.
Archdruid's on the stack.
Back to Archdruid. I got out the Archdruid.
Yep, pass on it.
Okay. I still have to fight to get to my turn is the issue.
That is true.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Could just get something of value.
You could get value. Value would be good right now too. You get you only have 2 mana, right? You haven't gone to combat yet, right?
No.
You get a.
I make 3 treasures.
You have a bunch of options you can go for.
I'm thinking.
Yep. What are you thinking? What are your thoughts?
It's like safe and boring or dangerous and fun.
Well, I went
teetering towards
dangerous,
safe and
fun,
boring.
and lost. So.
Seeing if else I can draw my cards is the issue.
Yeah, what are you thinking? Like,
Thinking about
you
this.
could do Ranger Captain, crack Ranger Captain as upkeep.
I don't have. I'm not in white.
Oh, you're not white.
Yeah,
Oh my
spells.
God. Yeah.
I would
Think
love
think
a Ranger
Rocco.
Captain.
Yeah.
No, I think I need to keep what I have here. And I can just try again.
I don't know if you're on endurance.
That
No.
doesn't matter right now. I don't think. It's not. I don't think that's worth it. Maybe you do. I don't know.
There's enough cards in graveyard that.
It would. Yeah. It would be
Yes.
value. 4 cards in graveyard.
It'll only be 3.
Five,
yeah,
yeah.
and it'll only be 3 devotion.
Yeah. That
Thinking
could be a
about this.
choice. It does put him in a position. Could get endurance. It's another piece of interaction, one that he probably can't interact with.
Not on that, unfortunately, either.
What? Oh, you're
Not
on
on endurance. No.
Um,
Well, I can't cast it either way. Is the
trick ban?
issue? Do you see?
You're on trick ban?
I know, but the issue is it
Oh,
has to be a creature. Yeah, it's a creature.
Creature. Yeah.
Maybe I should have blown up the Ristic.
Probably.
Not the worst thing in the world. Well, if you know what he has. Sorry about this, guys.
You're good. I would request more interaction.
Yeah.
It would be great for the table.
Hear what
Yeah,
you're saying.
unfortunately, I don't have a way to get endurance to my hand because I am on it. But
That was your last piece, meaning you stop him. We Snapcaster Mage.
I like that. It's a good card. Flash. Could do it on my end step. Makes sense.
This gives the card flashback, right?
You got it. Now I go to combat. Snapcaster Mage in my hand. Tapped out? Yeah.
Yeah.
2 and 2.
Ball that may?
No, 1 each,
Oh,
each
okay.
away. Yeah.
Yeah, I take
I'll
2.
take it.
Okay, trigger on damage, make 3 treasures.
sure.
So I'm at 5. Main phase 2. I can do this before it gets out of hand. And I just keep you in check. But you're kind of mana screwed.
You're under silence, by the way.
Oh, yeah, this isn't a spell.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? Go ahead. That's it for me.
On that, upkeep, draw. I'll play a scrub land. 2 white. Grand Abolisher.
Oof. That is not a thing that can deal with the board state currently.
So there's a few things like
Could flashback, whatchamacallit.
Mystical Tutor, exile it with PFB.
Yep.
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 Is that the move?
I think so. I got nothing for it. I'm
And I
tapped
said the
out.
fierce if these get out of hand. Well, not you, but
Yeah.
I mean, I'm screwed here.
GA, and then I have fierce if any shenanigans.
Assuming he's passing, I'm passing.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Yeah.
Actually, before that happens, hit the Ristic with Besiege You, and this is untapped. Yeah. Untapped Volcanic. Yeah. This I didn't tap it for mana.
Yeah, it was open. I know it was open.
Yeah, he had one land open, right?
Yeah, he had one.
Yeah,
land
yeah,
open.
it was one.
for it.
Yeah, I
he
was
used a treasure for the Besiege.
Yeah.
He's
Use
targeting
treasure?
the Ristic.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. You can get a land with a basic land type onto the battlefield.
Tapped or untapped?
Untapped.
Basic land type comes in, untapped.
Yeah. Okay.
We are back to Grand Abolisher on the stack.
You passing?
Yep.
You passing? Snapcaster.
Snapcaster is good.
Caster's good. ETB going to give Mystical Tutor flashback. You see my line here?
What's up?
The line is like, oh, you're good. Oh yeah, you're good on it. Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
good. You got Snapcaster. I mean, it's got flashback. Are you casting it?
Yeah, I'm casting it with
Okay,
flashback.
I have a fish trigger.
You got it.
Am I good on fish?
Yeah.
Good fish.
Yep.
Draw a fish. Cool.
This good? Okay.
You're spending one of your treasures for that?
I did already. Yeah, I cracked it. I had
You
4.
were at 4. You cast Snapcaster, though, which costs 2.
I had to use the untapped land. I had 5. 4
Volcanic.
was
So
the-
you were at 4. Volcanic Island was 5 mana total. You've used 1 for Beseju and 2.
So 1 for
you should be
Beseju
at
dropped
2.
him to 4, and then he had Volcanic in 1, dropped him to 3 for Snapcaster, and then 1 more for the...
You're right. You're right. So 2
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Okay. So Mystical Tutor now. Yep.
Yep.
Which is good.
Yep.
And that was just 1 spell. Okay. It's a creature, which kind of don't want to use this, but
Keep in mind, you are going to have to crack a treasure to...
I know.
Yeah. Just making sure.
yeah, it's just gonna be mana drain.
Do you have the mana for mana
Oh,
drain? You don't have the mana for mana drain.
GA.
It's got to be
crap.
something different, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I can.
Cards in hand?
1. Right
Is
now?
it blue?
Yes. Yeah, it could be force.
But is the only card in your hand is blue?
Yeah.
But then that's the other card we know what it is.
Yeah.
Could go Otawara. No, you can't do Otawara. It's
Nope.
got to be an instant or sorcery.
And I wouldn't have the mana to use it.
You can get to... No, that doesn't help
Swap
anything.
doesn't help. I could just go the safe. The problem is, you see the issue with. I could stop it, but you see the issue with that.
What?
Just get force and then use the card in my hand.
His
to cast
answer
it.
to the Abolisher is getting forced.
Yes, and then you
pull
have to
his
use it.
fierce.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that gets rid of the other thing. You see?
Yeah, it's a tough situation. I don't know what's in your deck, so.
Yeah. I think. It's white. Yeah.
Strict Serenade. Where's that Strict Serenade?
Cut it. Feel like it has to be force.
But then we lose. You have
You'll
to pay,
get
you
one
have
more
to pay force.
draw.
That doesn't matter.
You get
I
another.
have no mana and I have no commander out and I have nothing in hand that helps.
Yeah.
Other options?
I mean, your one draw
I mean,
could hit
I could hit Pact. Pact will do it.
Forced negation of Pact.
You can pay for Pact, right? You with the treasure, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pact does it for
Time
you.
walk myself.
Yeah, Pact does it.
And that's gonna.
I can promise you that I won't mess with your board state, so that you can pay for Pact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you'll just win. I mean, assuming you don't win, right?
I don't have win.
No, and I don't win, so.
I don't have win
That
in
was
hand.
it. Yeah.
This is the win attempt that's really, this is the issue right now. I don't have win in hand. I have mana that I've been, holding back because of the wrist stick, but, I don't have win right now. So.
Okay, Pact comes to the top of my deck.
Yep.
I activate Professional Facebreaker.
All right.
Yep.
Trigger fish.
You got it.
Is fish good?
Fish is good.
I
Yep,
will
fish is
draw
good.
fish. Cool.
Pact is good.
Cool.
Don't jam here because I'm saving this for if that goes crazy. Unless you think you can fight through it.
Chromox.
Trigger fish.
Go for it. Pitch Nesper.
It's an artifact.
It has to be non-artifact.
Yeah.
So you have to pitch something else. Or you can decline to pitch. At this point.
Chromox is non-art?
Yeah. It has to be non-artifact.
Yep.
Non-land, non-artifact.
To be honest, that was never relevant to me.
Let's see. I'm not going to pitch.
It doesn't die. It
doesn't
stays
die.
on board.
It just sits there. Yep.
Yeah.
Red. Crack for one. Breach.
Trigger fish.
Go for it.
Got nothing for breach.
You really have nothing.
I have nothing for breach. Literally nothing for breach. I have a ton of mana in hand.
Mana and what? Anything in the realm of interaction? Really?
The only thing I have is this.
Oh yeah, that would have. Okay, that's why that was. That's why
Yeah.
I was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my only piece of interaction currently. But the problem is, does he have another piece of mana in hand to keep going?
He has a pedal.
Pedal and grave. I think you hit the breach because if you don't hit the breach, then he can keep going.
Yeah.
Trigger
Cast
fish.
You got it.
I good on fish.
Good on fish.
Land. See?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's see. This is. You have 4 lands, so this is turn 4, right? All right. I am good with that.
Counters.
Counters. Yep.
Cool.
Land for
You have 5 lands.
Beseju was one of them.
turn. Seiju got 1, and that's a Mox.
Ah, yes. Yes.
We'll crack Arid.
Yep.
Yeah, we were just in a tough spot.
Yeah, I have nothing for it. You did all you could. I mean, you can always crack the treasure and see what you see, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mindbreak Trap is a card. Oracle.
Oracle.
Do you want to crack now to see? Don't draw off Oracle.
Trigger. Activate PFB.
Sure.
Soaring.
Oracle's on the stack.
Resolve trigger.
Yep.
Hold priority. Consult.
It's your last mana, right?
Last mana.
Triggerfish.
Yep.
Nope. Nothing.
You got it.
GG.
Really not? Yeah.
Yeah, I got
All
nothing.
right.
Literally, like
Game.
you want to say? Like, literally.
I had the Oracle in opening hand. I top decked the Mox, so I was able to Cabal double Ritual, which got me the Rhystic and the Demonic.
Yeah, these were my last couple draws. So these are my last couple draws that I got in the game.
Yeah, I was sitting on
But
nothing.
like, dude, bird, land, rock, land, rock, rock, Dark
Oh my
Ritual.
God, I was going
silence,
nowhere.
land,
Jesus
Esper is the
Christ.
last card.
Did you have mana to stop my, or not mana, interaction if I tried to fight Worm's Chant?
Or
Silence.
silence.
The last card in my
What
hand
is it?
was the
Worm's
Esper.
Ah.
I had
I had
nothing.
no. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
had
what
nothing
messed
for
me
you.
up was when I
needed
realized
you
that
to
I
stay
hadn't
in
played
the
the
game
land
and
yet.
not push and help me stop him.
Yeah.
Because I had nothing. But the fact that you forced me to use the silence, I was going to save it for him, presumably. One of
Yeah.
you two.
The face breakers with the treasures was key right there. I didn't paint on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got packed.
Yeah.
Nice.
I
And
bluffed
I
him.
was hoping that-
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
yeah.
I figured the
No, my thought, I had
the
the-
breach line at that point was either you counter it thinking that was my win attempt, or you don't. I bring back the
Yeah.
Lotus Petal, and
Maybe you let him do that? Like,
Yeah.
what else is
if you had
engraved?
breached, I was going to be
Like-
struggling to get there. I
Yeah.
had a demonic tutor, but I'd have to
D-tutor for what? Fierce?
I'd have to demonic tutor for
You wouldn't have
probably a brain freeze. I had enough to escape, I think, 3 times.
Demonic tutor for brain freeze, have the mana left over for it, and be able to just keep going.
The problem is I was running on a Lotus Petal, not a LED at that point.
It was me or him. Like, yeah,
I mean,
that's
do you
that's the
just
thing.
tutor for the? I mean, at that point, when the breach is already there, I guess you tutor for the LED first. Bin your hand.
Yeah.
No,
More than
you don't
anything,
think
I
you have
was
one card.
I was
One
fishing
card
for
in
the
hand.
fierce at that point with the breach.
Yeah.
I think the move was to
Well,
show
there
me.
If
three
it didn't
cards,
come
because
off,
there was
then
the Esper. You had the Esper, the Thoracle, and the console, and another card. There were 4 cards after breach in hand, so you would have pitched 4 cards.
you have to have LED to pitch. I didn't have LED yet.
I'm saying you
the
D2
move
for
was
the
to show
LED,
me the silence,
and
saying
then D2 for
you
brain freeze after
get what
that.
you want, but don't like show it to me, but don't cast it. Yeah, that might have been.
But
what did
the
it.
problem with that is the moment I let you resolve the tutor without me silencing you, you can just be like, cool. All right. Get my, what's his face?
Glenhorn?
The red dude.
Glenhorn?
Red pirate.
Glenhorn, yeah.
Get Glenhorn and be like, cool. Cast Glenhorn. Doesn't matter if you silence me, I win.
So, you guys pretty much assumed I had the consultation game?
I assumed you had combo in hand.
Yeah. If you didn't stop him, I was going to be forced to consultation.
Congratulations. All right, thank you very much, guys. So as I was just showing off, first place will be getting the championship playmat that you see right here, done by Mr. Peter Graham. I'll go ahead and put this right here for you guys. And then the first place will also be getting the foil Mox Diamond, and everyone else will be getting the regular Mox Diamonds.
Got 'em.
Is this okay on your screen?
Yeah, that looks good.
Okay.
Actually, you should put it on the other side because there's a little bit of a glare there.
No problem.
Oh,
Would you mind
you're
pushing
good.
that up around? It's too
And
shiny.
you should put the and then put the timer directly to the right of the mat. I'm sorry, I keep saying timer. I mean the life counter.
Life counter. If you just put this right over here.
Yeah, right
Thank you very much.
Oh, put the life counter here.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh yeah, my son Yipes, we out here now. I'm weak. We definitely out here with it. Ah.
So I'm gonna take a nap. Let me know if you guys need me. I got cards upside down. That's annoying. Fuck. All right. All right, first hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going last. Talia.
I'm taking a free.
I will. I'll keep this.
You got a hand? Somebody cut you?
I'm waiting for a cut. Somebody wants to.
Who's your commander? Oh, you're playing TNT.
Yep.
TNK.
TNK, yeah, right. Damn, here's my drink.
I'll just take my free.
Yeah.
Last thing, can we all move our mats just slightly more towards the center of the table?
That way
My
or that
mat?
way?
Okay, we'll
Kind of
send
hard.
you two back there and move it closer to me.
Underneath this? All right.
You can move it underneath that. If you need to move the mat, you can.
No, you gotta move. You gotta move that though.
Right. Oh yeah, how do
Yeah,
I?
we're gonna have
I
to
can
move
move this.
We're gonna have to move
Just
this.
pick one?
Yeah.
Eh.
Get rid of the mat, leave the cards.
Yeah, you gotta move that mat.
Yeah, maybe move the mat and then leave the cards.
I cut you. Eli, pick one.
Is the mic?
Fold it
Yep.
like that and put the cards on top. That's good in the middle like that.
All right, you need that back there?
He picked one. He picked one already.
Oh, you picked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I picked one.
You
All right,
tell me,
gelatinous mix 5.
That better?
Yeah.
Oh, careful with my deck. I'm gonna put my deck over here. It's easier for this game.
Just put that outside.
I kept my first. Everybody still mulliganing or what?
I'm keeping my first 7.
Kept your first. You're on a second 7 right now.
Yeah.
Oh, you're on your first.
Second 7.
Second. Gotcha.
What's the seed order? You're first?
I'm
first.
last.
You're second.
Oh, I'm second? Oh,
Yeah.
Are these just like the stickers for certain cards?
Yeah, there's a card called Sticker Goblin.
All right.
Which stickers did you get?
Gelatinous mix 5. I think Misunderstood mix 5 too.
Okay.
Brody.
You kept drummer?
Who?
You kept?
Second 7, yeah.
Oh.
What happened to the music?
Well, I don't want to have a copyright strike.
Got. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Down to 6.
Okay, first 7.
First 7.
He's cooked. We're cooked. First. You're first too? First 7?
I'm on
My
second
fir-
7.
I took my
second
first,
7,
yeah.
first 7, first 7.
I'm going last. It was okay.
Alright, Blue Farm. Touch me. Give me the energy.
Sheila. Sheila! Let's do it! Scrappy! Let's do it, Scrappy. How you? You chilling? Should be here with the guys. My son broke the curse, bro. Now my son is a top 4 player. Hold on.
It's my second set. Well, I guess the other one didn't really count, but yeah.
Well, I said you cracked top 16. Now it's over. Now you can keep doing it over and over and over again.
Okay. Facts, right?
Top 16 is the hardest game of the day. That's the one that matters the most, really.
It was a good pod matchup for me, though. Yeah, for that top 16 year.
I put you on later. I showed that nigga. I showed him demonic conversation and quarter call. I showed him. I was like, I'll console, and here's a green card for Force the Bigger. He passed the turn. And then he silenced on my upkeep, and I was like, chord for 2. Thoracle was the top card of my deck because he subtletied it. So I was like, he got a silence. Don't worry, I'm stopped on my turn. He silenced on my upkeep. I chord for 2, put the Thoracle into play, and then
first thing, yeah.
console. Yeah, Teo told me. When Teo walked away, he's like, you about to chord Tainted Pack this nigga. I was like, oh.
Rob, are you on 6?
Yeah, he's on 6. Yo, matter of fact, I'm about to start fucking with you. How I know each of those stickers is different stickers? If I never seen them on their face. Like, how do I know you don't got gelatinous 8 times?
Figure it out when we get there, I guess.
Nah, fuck out
Matter of fact, anyone check Drummer's deck?
Yeah, what you mean?
Look
Check my
at you,
deck
look
for
at
what?
you, look at you.
I'm not such my whole deck real. Look at me. What you talking about? Flip it. It's also his finals, actually. If you're following MTR, it's a courtesy check. Nothing can happen. Even if I was playing the entire tournament with a legal deck, they can't do nothing right
Seriously?
now. Legally, yes.
Wow.
MTR. What? It's a courtesy check before finals. They'll just say fix your deck list, and I get to fix my deck list. That's literally how that works.
I gotta.
Technically, but I mean, I'm not. You know, don't worry, bro. I
look at the
added
pain,
I added
bro.
6
Look at
more
the
clones
pain,
for this
bro.
game alone.
Going down? All right.
Not yet. No, because Max said that to Vinny one time at the guys' cradle tournament, because he did a deck check before finals.
Seriously?
Yeah, and Max was like, "You can't even do anything. This is a courtesy check." So even if someone did have a deckless error, you just say fix it before the game starts.
Really?
Yeah, you can't do anything.
Wow.
Onasa says he's waiting.
Yo.
He's like, he's a little patient. And then a few other people were like, yo, if you shuffle those cards over there.
Settle down, jeez.
You going 5?
Let me cook. Yeah,
Yep.
5. Try one more time. You almost got there. You were close. I'm trying to. Damn.
That was your hand.
That's zero
Just-
respect right there.
Oh, yeah, you cooked. You're going to 4.
Yeah,
I usually save that for Kevin.
Treasonous ogre.
The top card cut.
He usually puts it in the middle. Now let me stop fucking with this nigga raw. Fuck.
I'm going to 4.
Yeah, I told you.
Should have kept the gemstone no land end after that. Down to 6 gemstone with the birds, the light of half land, some other shit. Should have risked it. Italia.
Chunky.
Really?
Chunky.
Cool.
Just caused me more Dutch calls than I could have, man. Dude, all day, every time we was at somebody would call him like, which trigger do you not understand?
It's been a nightmare.
Man, I think a judge on this level is a courtesy. They can judge themselves. They know what's up.
Do it, man.
Nah, he knew. He put it on top that time. Watch, treasonous ogre's in his hand.
What am I down to, Jorman?
What?
What am I down to?
I don't know, bro. You're on camera.
Yeah.
I'm about to go to 3, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. GG.
Are you first?
Second.
Amar and Malcolm.
Ah.
Say hi.
Gang.
Don't worry, I'm still gonna win this game. Don't worry about it.
I kind of want to see it now.
He cast commander one time. He can flip Thoracle.
Yeah, you just gotta cast
wins
his
the game.
commander.
If he casts his commander and me and Eli exile the win, he wins. Oh, there's 3 decks with the same combo.
Technically, I made it here. I already won.
Great synergy.
Facts, dude. Yeah, you're not walking.
I already won, baby. Jordan, try it one more time. Stop being weird, though. Stop being weird.
You
I respect that one. That was 2 that time.
He knew.
Nah, there ain't no way. 3, right?
Yeah, you going to 2?
I'm about to keep this gamble. We'll get there, right? I'm good to go.
Any pregame effects?
Good for me.
Good.
Good luck. Good
I
luck.
got
Have
this, man.
fun.
It's the best card in the format.
For all that mulligan, you never pregame?
Nah, bro.
You see Manifold.
Yeah, if he played Gemstone, I think I would have just scooped.
You would have
Never
the one.
punished.
You'd be like, you deserve it.
Yeah.
Never punished. Never punished.
Misty. Is Misty good?
Bro. What are you?
I'm gonna fetch cast
You're
Ragavan.
weird, bro. You're weird,
I'll pass after
bro.
Is that Ragavan?
Ragavan, yeah.
Which line you getting?
I'm good.
Which one you getting?
I'll deserve it. I'll deserve
It's
it. I'm
Baby
sorry for
Atali.
wasting
He
y'all
couldn't
time.
get Big Atali. He's just gonna get Baby Atali for him.
You're weird, bro.
You're actually weird, though.
You're weird, bro.
What's going on? What you do to these New York people, man? They're all on Tashana's and
That's
subtleties
just
and
me.
shit.
He got subtlety for
I
me.
seen it.
I did get subtlety. Tashana's just.
Tashana's is crazy. He just wants to be a trick mind mage.
Yeah. That's
He
the
just wants
direction.
to be
I'm
out
just
here
trying to
sti-
make it to my channel.
He just wants to stifle.
No, I don't play that one.
Dark Ritual.
I played Tashana and those because they
said
add
Dark
creatures
Ritual?
to my creature count.
Dark Rit.
Jesus fuck, yeah, you're good.
There we go. T1
I have
Necro.
no
yeah, you got it.
fucking- I have
got
no-
nothing.
Good.
I pass. Yeah, you got it, bro. Live
Got
your
nothing
life.
for the T1 Necro.
All right, I'll use 1 for an imp seal.
Yeah, you got it.
No effects.
Just unbotching my deck.
You're good, right?
Yeah, you live your life, bro.
Can I just grab 2 cards then?
I don't know about all that. You're on camera, bro.
Nah, I said that. Nah, I'm weak. Nigga repeated me. So I said, you're on camera, bro.
If you want to cut.
You pass after?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'll use the other 2 for a signet.
You got it.
No effects.
No effects.
Fish?
Mox.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
good.
wow.
No effects.
Sword.
Yep.
Yeah, you're good.
Yep.
Alright, I will pass then.
Okay, I'm not scared.
That's a
I'll
Necro,
draw.
gangster. That's a Necro.
How much mana you got? 2?
That's a Necro or a Ristic.
You're on Commandeer?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't have it right now.
No.
I would have just took the M-Seal, right?
Yeah, true.
I would have just got my own Ristic stuff.
Play Polluted Delta. I'll grab a Tropical Island. Or, yeah, Tropical. Yeah, we'll play a Tropical Island. I'll shortcut. Try and cast a Death Right with the Tropical Island.
No effects.
No effects.
No effects.
I'll play a Mox Diamond.
Yep.
Let go
Yep.
UC.
The only reason you get a treasure off that Ragavan is because he punted.
I
And you're-
can't believe
and
it.
you're- and
Like,
you're-
yo, can you even chill?
I'll pass.
It's mad late. It's late. It's after. He passed the turn
That's what
already.
I'm saying, but I mean, just
He
let
passed
me,
the turn already.
Let's wait and don't just.
You can't cast that card, though.
Why?
Because I said so.
You're weird as hell, brother.
Your Ragavan can die right now.
could,
Untap.
it could,
You
it
pass,
could.
right, Eli?
I pass.
Untap.
That's a bad play,
upkeep,
though. You know it.
Draw.
Don't be weird.
What you mean, gangster?
It's a bad play, and you know it. Don't be
How is
weird.
that bad? You're weird, brother.
I am weird.
So you're going after the MCL, right?
I'm gonna live my life and be free. Can I live my life and be free?
You're going after the MCL, right?
Just live your life, brother.
I pass.
I love this deck, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Yeah, I'll swing 2 of you.
Yep.
Top card, and I'll make a treasure.
Jesus Christ.
You can't cast that.
Why not?
Because I would have killed your Ragavan if he didn't MCL.
I'm gonna crack the treasure, cast the resistance.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
Is that good?
Yep.
I'll pass.
Cut.
Hold on. I never passed
Anyone?
priority.
I pass on Risted. I need a cut. Cut me.
I'm down to 3, brother. You got bigger fish to fry.
You're good. You're
I'll
good.
pass.
You're good, brother.
You're good, brother. Can I use my inappropriate treasure token?
He loves it. He loves it. Trust me. That's why I said when you played it earlier, I'm like, that's right up Kevin's alley, bro.
100%.
You should see the islands, bro.
Yeah, there's no 8-year-olds watching this.
I bet.
Tap 3. I'm gonna run out. Timna.
Pass on Timna.
No effects on
No
Timna.
effects.
If that's good, I'm done.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
Ristic on Timna.
Too late.
Alright, I'll give you that one.
You're on camera.
I'm a gruel player. I don't have Ristic studies.
I know. It's a privilege.
Thank you for graciously allowing me to have a Ristic study, Jordan.
Anybody? You got land in graveyard?
Nope.
You have land? Sure. I'll do your land. Cast Thrasios.
Ristic study.
I'll pay for Ristic. I'll pass.
And step out Flash and Valley. I'll pay for Ristic.
Good for me.
No effects.
Untap. Draw damage. Retraction Helix targeting Flood Caller.
Ristic study.
You can draw.
Whew.
Traction Helix. Target
Yeah, that's
creature you control.
fucking
Yeah.
Or any
good.
creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just wins.
If you have the SWAT, you're good. You stop me.
You definitely do that.
Swat it.
Damn. You got it. Protect
Pay the wristic.
Protect it. You got it. What creature are you targeting? Does it matter?
Dimno.
Yeah, you're good. I
You got it.
pass. Ooh, I tried to
You
send it.
sneaky,
I tried to send it.
Yo.
I should have both of those, bro. I was like, hold on. I'm full sending, bro. I got to. I got a full send, brother. Now we're trying to.
Jorman 2.
Jorman 2, bro. I'm going to BTFO you.
Good.
Nah, you're good.
Mega treasure.
Is that a ranger?
I need lands. That's good. Get that
He's
off top of my
hitting
deck.
the craziness off these Ragavan triggers.
He has no white.
Ristic study, ranger.
He can't cast that. He needs double white. Chill. That's tap, brother. Why you untapping it? That's vigilance?
Tap 2 for Destiny Spinner.
Yeah,
Pass?
you're good.
Yeah.
Good.
No effects.
Tap 1 for Orcish Lumberjack.
No effects.
Yeah.
Pass.
If that's good, I'll pass.
I gotta kill that though.
Huh?
I gotta boom that.
This?
No, that.
Just chill, bro. I'm on 1.
I have to kill that. Like, there's no way you untap with that card.
I mean, I don't know, bro.
What you mean?
It's not that deep.
Right.
Like, don't be like a pleb who's like, oh my god, it's Ollie. Like, you're better than that. You're better than that. I know, you're better than that. Stop being weird.
I know I'm better than that, but still, I don't want you to have an Orcish Lumberjack.
You gonna let me hit you to draw a card?
Of course not.
Get some interaction to deal with him?
There's no interaction. I pushed. I got stopped. You're blue farm. No.
I mean, you stopped the win, so yeah, I'll let you in for 2, brother.
Alright.
Yo,
Dimno coming at you then.
Captain.
Yeah, no offense.
Alright.
Let him in for a card, bro. He has the highest card quality in the format, brother.
He's got 1 card in him.
So?
I need him.
He doesn't have 1 card. He has
got
3
two.
now.
He
You have 3?
Now he has 3.
I hit 2. One was that.
Look, you lost because of that.
He's acting up.
I mean,
I'm gonna crack the marsh flats. Get an underground sea, and then I'll pass.
all right. Untap.
Told him I'm cutting Nosh because of you, bro.
Upkeep. Draw.
If you stand back and Nosh to unstep, bro, I'm gonna be tight that you get my
I'm
call.
gonna be tight too.
I know.
Damn.
I'm gonna be tight too.
Yeah,
This
you will
is
be
rough.
tight.
1,
But
2, 3,
Peep, I
4,
see y'all.
5, 6. I'm gonna pass.
Draw damage.
Rough life.
How come when I have Ristic Study, nobody fucking casts anything? What's going on?
I'm missing a land. I would have gave you one.
Whenever
I needed a
has
land
Ristic Study,
drop.
everybody
I
casts
would have had
everything.
you. Help me get a land drop. I got you.
I'm not letting you keep that. I'm sorry.
The Ristic?
No, the fucking lumberjack.
Why?
Cause no. I'll kill it. Yeah, you can draw.
You're weird, dude.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, that's done.
Yeah, I'll kill it. Swing 2.
2?
Yeah.
Yep.
I pass. We gotta get to 7 another way, brother.
Through sheer Ragavan treasures. Hey, he still has more mana than me. I kept 7 too.
I'm gonna draw for 2. Damn, this deck loves me today, brother. I'm in every land draw.
Apparently. It looks like I went a 5. Oh, wait, 3.
Swing 2 at you, buddy.
Take it.
What is that?
Chain of Vapor.
Chain of Vapor.
Chain of Vapor is Mox down, BTFO.
Which one?
We going for tempo plays. You trying to give Blue Farm the game?
You just hit my Orcish Lumberjack like a weirdo.
That was your
what-
7,
I'm
brother.
on one card.
That
What
was
does
your
that have to do
7,
with my
brother.
Mox Diamond?
You have a
You're over
ri-
there looking too cute right now.
Bro, I have 3 mana.
Yo, I dare
That'll
you.
stay in exile.
Yeah, I'm about to say, you don't make temple plays like that.
Three
You lose
mana.
your Ristic Study out of spite, you'll be mad as shit. He stacks his 1 lane, he's
I know,
like, give
I
his
know, I
Ristic
know.
Study? You want to throw game?
It is too late. People will be making bad plays like that.
OD. I dare you to make a tempo play like that. That's diabolical.
I'm gonna pass.
Alright, no, it's alright. He wasn't sandbagging. We're good. You're good. You let him in for a car.
Yeah, like, relax, bro. What's the prediction?
Oh my god, it's amazing.
We're out Chrome.
Pass
No
on,
vex.
pass on Chrome.
We're 6 today.
Cards in hand?
2.
Not gonna pay.
Cool. I'll draw.
Yeah, you're good. I'll put a damage on.
Timna?
I'll put damage on Timna.
Timna? All right.
Pass on Chrome.
You're
I
good.
pass on Chrome. Yeah.
Yep. All right. We'll go to combat. Crom headed at you.
You're good.
Lose and draw.
Kill Timna.
Pass.
All right. Nothing on end step. Draw. Well, that's not a land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in hand. I'll pass.
Untap. Draw damage. I think 6.
6. All right.
Sig up.
End step. I'm gonna cast a Whirly Tutor.
Pass.
Yeah, I pass. I don't have an oppo. Wish.
No fix.
The fuck do I get? Chat. What do I get? Should I be cute?
Come on, bro. Just blow yourself out.
Why?
Because no one's feeding your study.
I know. It's a sad life.
I just haven't seen the land. Sorry.
I should blow everybody the fuck out of the game. That's what I should do.
I actually think Rob's going to win off of more than 3.
Doubted me, brother.
I actually think Rob's going to win over more than 3 now. We got Cug, no
Bro,
land
I need a
draws,
land,
Genny.
bro. Yeah, what the fuck?
No land draws, Genny.
Just 1 land will be great.
You don't even know. You don't even know.
All right, I'll put a Treason Soaker on top.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
I'd like to go to my turn. Okay. I'm gonna draw this card.
You got it?
For Trio, I have nothing for Trio.
You got nothing for Trio?
On the stack.
Why are you
now.
leaning forward so much?
Cause you know you about to get BTFO, my geyser.
You.
But he's not like the nigga from earlier. He will let you pay 21 life for Chunky first,
Oh, dead ass.
and then finesse your body.
Why are you acting like that?
Why you acting
I haven't
weird?
done anything yet. Chilling.
I'm gonna cast a Treason Soaker.
I don't have anything for it on the stack, so if it gets to me, I'll let you know right now.
Pass.
Pass.
Got it.
Cool. I'm gonna pay through life. Make a red.
We can't
You're
respond
good.
to that.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 3. 4. 5.
Do as much as you
6,
please.
7. I'm gonna cast a Tali.
Trigger on Chrome.
Yeah, I have no effects on it.
No effects.
No effects. See anything to help with it, Zal? I have nothing
Kill
for
the
that.
Ragavan.
Ragavan is dead. Atali UTB. All right, Atali on the stand.
Pass.
Tali's good.
Atali
Finesse 'em,
UTB.
bro. Finesse 'em. You got it?
No, I told you I don't have anything for the creatures on the stand.
Atali UTB.
I'll respond to the Tali ETB, I think, though.
Don't tell me you kept your shit fucking hand with a Deshaunus Tidebinder. Don't be that guy.
I didn't take a shot.
You got trick bound. You finessed.
I
You
didn't
kept a
take anything.
one-land hand to hold up a BTFO on an Atali?
I don't have a Deshaunus
Yum.
Sidebinder.
Nah, y'all some weird motherfuckers, yo.
It's dinosaur food. What you talking about?
I don't have a Deshaunus Sidebinder. I just said it like 3 times. But yeah, it makes sense regardless. You have how many cards?
5.
Can't use that anyway, so sure. I guess I could save it possibly. What lands are in graveyards? Anybody? You?
I've got one.
I'll do your one land.
You leaving open?
I'm leaving nothing open.
Oh.
I'm putting 2 into March. I'll target Atali and Treasonous Ogre.
Risk study.
You can draw.
I'll just go for the gusto with a chrome.
I'll target you.
Yeah.
You're the active player. You're your game priority. I'm last.
You gonna be swinging that crown with me, my brother?
Of course.
You're not gonna be swinging the crown with me. I'm already dead.
You have a treasonous ogre.
Well, not if it gets phased.
We're gonna talk about
Wait,
it.
what are
or-
you facing right now?
Treasonous Ogre and Atali.
If you get another turn, is that Talia swinging at one of those two?
I am gonna kill Jorman out of this game. That's my one goal, one objective. And if he ever shows the Deshaunus Sidebinder, I'm gonna kill him then afterwards.
I mean, if you let him untap, you lose.
If I had Tashana's, I'd use it and save my
If we
points.
let me untap, we lose?
Yeah, what do you mean? You're winning the game right now. Me and Eli have no lands. You're untapping and you're running away with the game. What are you talking about? We don't even know what you're flipping yet, so.
Yeah.
We don't
You
even know
still
how
get-
scary
you
your
still
turn
get the
is.
flip, yeah.
You can flip food chain right now.
I will not be attacking you with nothing if you just don't attack me with Cron for 2 turns.
What? Kill him. What
2
are you
turns.
talking about?
I'll even let you.
What's my incentive to do that, though?
I'm not gonna BTFO your Cron into the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, but you're gonna win the game by flipping spells.
Now you're yapping.
What do you mean?
Now
He's
you're
stopping you from cloning your commander right now. That's the only reason why we haven't lost the game yet, right?
Okay.
What are you gonna do to my commander?
He's talking about paying life and probably blowing it up, bro. So he doesn't take damage. He's dead on board.
Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah.
One turn.
One turn?
One turn.
I'll take that. You're a reasonable man. I'm gonna spend 3 life and another 3 life. I'm gonna float 2 red mana in response to the march.
Yep.
That'll be there. They're phased out.
Yep.
I respond.
Yep.
Matter of fact, what did you pitch to the march?
I paid.
Oh, you just paid?
Yep.
2?
2.
I'll neoform Sack Valley. Response.
Oh, you're gonna Atali on top. What a god, bro. Yeah, I got no effects on that.
No effects?
I'm just making it chunky. I'm passing.
Making a what?
I'm making it chunky.
And Atali?
Risk study on the.
You passed birdie. No, you're good. You can draw.
Stop being weird, dude.
I'll ping you.
Yeah. Yeah, you're good.
I'll pass.
I'll put a clever impersonator in play. It's a tally with a +1/+1 counter on it. ETB.
No effects.
No
Good.
effects.
About to lose some cards from our decks.
Everyone flip.
It's non-land, right?
Exile till you hit an online card.
MCL. What's yours?
Crop rotation.
Cool.
Yawgmoth's will.
I can't win with that.
No.
Because my valley's in the graveyard. Got that for me, Eli? Missed that. I will. What's in your graveyard?
I have 2 lands.
Ragavan, Whirly Tiller, Ogre Lumberjack.
I will not cast this. I will cast all 3 of these spells. Solve that way.
Additional cash, you got a second land. Ristic Study.
You draw.
I'm not going to draw. I pass on
Pass.
the Atala trigger. Yeah.
I'll resolve him shit.
Two lands.
Can I see your yard again?
Crop Rot, Ragavan, Whirly Tutor, Ogre Lumberjack.
And yours is SWAT, MCL, and Dark Ritual?
Dark Ritual.
This doesn't even matter. If I put this on top, you hit both his mana rocks?
Damn, I was hoping you forgot. Whose?
His? You have an arcane signet and a chrome mox, right?
Why would I antagonize the person who said he wasn't going to attack me?
I mean, I have nothing to do. I'm gonna
Put something so I could blow him the fuck out with his march.
That's my man's. I'm good.
Well then, figure it out then, buddy.
You still get the trigger.
Stop. I'm good then. No deal.
He's blue farm untapping with 5 cards.
We're fine. He's the only person that can attack me right now. I'm not going to make a deal to blow him out. That's dumb.
How? You're dead. I have a chunky and a 6/6. You have 1 blocker.
I'll figure it out, brother.
Okay. I'm afraid of his turn. I don't want to lose when you pass. Because you're probably not winning on this turn. Can we take care of his mana?
No. Find something better.
Okay, I'm going to just put a bottom on top. Matter of fact.
What's this? What is this coming from?
Should make you use a card, I guess. Should make you.
He's revealing a card from the MCL? Oh.
He's getting it. I just put a land on top. I don't want to exile my fetch. I don't know.
Yeah.
You feel me? So we're not blowing blue farm out here?
Should I blow you out?
He has 5 cards. He's untapping
Can I
with
talk
5
to him,
cards.
Jordan? 1 second. Should I
Trying to
blow
get,
you out?
you trying to get a read?
Nope.
He's not giving you any reads.
Is he here?
He's a
You wanna see my hand?
Yeah.
He's a stone-faced guy.
You can see those 3.
Win. It's a dub. We're cooked.
Those are scary cards, bro.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
There's no
Blow
blue
'em
cards
out.
in my hand.
There's no blue cards in here?
Nope.
No
Blow-
tutors in here?
Bro, show him the whole hand.
Show me the whole hand. Be
Thank
real.
you. Yeah. You need all
No,
that
whole hand?
information right now. You thought you was hoping I
You're
forgot.
Trigger's still on the stack. That's how you're gonna
Yeah,
get his
still on
spell.
stack. Yeah.
You thought I. You
He
thought
wants to blow you out. I don't want to. I don't want to be that guy.
You thought I was gonna give you a second Ristic study? That's you thought I was gonna put
Only
on top
three
of
in
my
my
deck. You
graveyard.
thought I was crazy?
Only tutor around is Imp Seal.
The cost just went up on not attacking me with Crown.
We
The
cooked.
cost just went up.
We cooked.
2 turns?
Blow him out. We're cooked. Blow him out. We're cooked. He's the only person with card quality. He literally beats us. Me and Eli have no mana.
Drummer, I'm not making a deal with him. You just said you're going to attack me and I'm dead next turn. What are you talking about? You have no incentive here.
I can buy you a turn. I won't attack you. I'll let you untap.
All right, now we're talking. All right, yeah. Just lock it up. I bought a turn off him. I bought a turn off you.
If I put Force Vigor
Nah,
on top.
see, now you added ifs and extra shit.
Boy, what you mean I'm putting a card on top of my deck? Is this targeting both his mana rocks, yes or no?
Am I getting a turn?
Yes.
You're not attacking me with either of those things?
Yes.
All right, yes.
Yes, what?
I will blow up his rocks.
All right.
Why don't you take one of my rocks and his?
Yeah,
Please-
actually,
please,
yeah.
please hit my rock. Please hit my mana rock.
Actually, hold up. I'm going to hit his Mox Diamond too.
No, you
I
can't
have
do
to.
that.
I have to.
No, we need
I'm
him in
going to
the
hit
game.
Arcane Signet.
We need
and
him
get
in the
him off color.
game.
Nah, he's dead to me. He marched through the thing. He's dead to me.
We need him. We need, bro.
What did happen last time when he like forced
He's-
will the
he's
trees?
seen my hand. He knows I can't go off with only
tired
4
of bad
mana.
plays on weird shit.
You have to blow blue from out here. He has the highest card quality and the most mana.
I'm looking at his hand. I'm looking at his hand. We're good. We're good. You can't. We're good.
Bro, send him back to 3 mana. You're already winning.
No, I'm gonna hit the Mox Diamond. 100%.
There's no point in giving him a Force Vigor if he does that. I'm just gonna counter it.
If he hits your Mox Diamond?
Yeah. I have 3 mana. There's no point in giving him the Force Vigor if he's gonna do that.
Nah, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense.
There's no point in making the deal not to swing at him at that point.
I know. I get it. I get it.
I get it. I get it. What if I show you one card to make you like reconsider?
Show me your whole hand, Papa.
No, chill. Yeah, give me the Chrome Mox. I need that.
So you
Put a
can
Mox Diamond?
So you can exile Squeedle it? Cut that, Eli.
Alright.
I lost my 2 life already. I was at 31.
Yeah.
Are we finally good for March or what?
My Yogsville's on the stack.
Oh,
Yogg
sure.
That's good?
Yeah, pass the Yogg.
Yogsville resolves. You're good.
March, these are phased out, right?
Yep.
Upkeep, come back.
Yeah.
Upkeep. All right, I have an Atali trigger.
You ready?
Yeah.
Kinnan.
Technically, it's the untap step, just so you know. It's before
Upkeep, untap?
Untap phase happens at the same time.
Oh my god.
Before
This nigga flipped the nut.
What do you get from him? Oh, D-Tutor. It's pretty fucking nutty, huh?
I don't have a land. That sucks.
Yeah. Super bad.
Man, you phased out Atali? That's diabolical work, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
So those watching online, put your predictions in the chats.
Yeah, I got a D-Tutor. My rate should go up. I'm gonna cast it so it resolves Wandering Archaic first, and then Kinnan, and then Demonic Tutor, and I'll leave the Mox Diamond in exile.
You're good.
Good to resolve?
Yep.
Resolve a Wandering Archaic, resolve a Kinnan, resolve a Demonic Tutor. Sure.
Yep.
No effects.
The fuck do I get here?
Archaic lets you copy instant sorceries unless we pay 2.
Yeah.
What's crazy is there still hasn't been lands on the top of my deck.
Sorry, let me look at my hand real quick.
The Atali triggers are helping you, Jen.
Apparently not. It wouldn't help me. I would have to go past the land. It's the first non-land. It would take my land.
Went through 2 cards.
Through 6. Yeah. 2 cards, dude.
I wish I had more mana, chat.
You tired.
I mean, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yo, NYC Yu-Gi-Oh!
Nah.
Fans.
Nah.
I like
Showed
what
your
you're
mom,
saying.
it's yours.
After my turn.
They're in the YouTube chat. I don't want to give anything away.
Why don't you drop it? Oh, shit. Nah, what the fuck? That was diabolical. Yo, the place is walk diesel. Nah, we gotta talk about that one. Chat. Nah, chat. And it man, no yoga mat. Chat, oh Lord.
All right. I'll put this card in my hand.
You pass?
You're funny. You're a funny guy, dude. Stack is clear. I'm gonna play a land for turn.
You didn't play a land this turn?
No sirski.
Sure didn't want to use that land for the Mox?
It's better than a Mox. It's a City of Traders, so. I have 2 red floating still. Play a City of Traders as my life return. Tap it for 2. Use the red here. I'm gonna cast Curse Mirror.
Pass priority.
Pass.
He's trying to have it come in as this. Should probably stop that.
I can't.
What?
I don't have mana.
Oh yeah, it's over now. Yeah, you're good.
All right, it'll come in as a copy of Atali.
Yep.
Atali ETB.
Neo form.
Fuck.
That knows what. You get to scope your wheel. At 6 life.
I'm not gonna wheel at 6 life. Crazy. Limduel's Vault. Fuck. Fuck, man.
If you will, I won't ping you.
Dead ass?
Huh?
Dead ass?
Smell that? If you promise to not cast any more spells after the wheel, sure. You have to pass though.
No, that's wild. That's diabolical.
That's diabolical. Actually, never mind. You willing just throws to blue farm. Never mind. You willing? Hell no. No, never mind. Yeah, I'm chatting crazy. I'm chatting crazy.
It has to be exactly +1?
Yeah, correct. Yep.
They said always shut down blue farm. Kevin needs the dance floor.
I'll get rid of the water, okay? 6. I don't think I have any good 6 drops. What 6 drops do I want? Trap, what 6 drops do I want? I don't even know.
Mana progress?
You got no respect for me, bro. I swear. Yo. All right, I'm gonna cast Neoform as an additional cost. I'm gonna sacrifice the Destiny Spinner. I'm gonna resolve Limduel's Vault. I'm gonna resolve a Mana Vault, and I'll leave the wheel in exile. Cool.
Yeah, you're good.
Neoform. I don't know whose card that is. You can just take it back. I'm gonna find a 3-drop. Put a +1 counter on it. Damn, I did have a good 6 drop through. Oh my god, I just threw. Fuck.
You didn't throw. No one's winning. You said you looked at his hand, right?
Who, his hand?
Yeah, you said you looked at his hand, right? He's not
Yeah,
winning, right? Yeah, you didn't throw. As of right now, you're making it back to your turn.
That's what I'm hoping.
Oh, look at you. Your crew came back at the right time to hype you up. Spirit bomb shit.
Spirit bomb shit?
My son came back at the right time. Hold on. Spirit bomb. Yo, Tate Dix. What you doing when you get back? You KOing?
He was trying to have me fucking drive back home for him.
We out to
He's
your
tired.
crib. We out to your crib. You smoke?
Maybe. Depends when we get back.
Say that. What you doing? You touching your hand? What you doing? Hold on. You on camera.
I'm sorry, guys. Just give me a second. I've already bought myself a turn, so can I just chill? But old boy said he's got some. He's been yapping like he's got some this whole time, so he just needs mana. All right, we're just gonna pray. Put a sticker goblin into play. Is that good? All right, yeah. It comes in. I'll put a gelatinous sticker on it.
It's a 3-drop?
It's a 3-drop, yeah. It'll make 5 red. You guys mind if I represent my mana here?
You good? You already
6
were.
total
You
red?
good? You got a 6, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm at 6, right?
So you get all the abilities off the sticker, or how does the sticker work?
No.
No,
You
no,
add
you
the word, one word.
One word.
You're supposed to take it off.
Okay,
And
none of that shit matters then?
No. It's just the one word on the top. It has 5 vowels in it, so you make
Got it.
5 red mana. All right. Resolve a Limdal's Vault. Is that good?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Look at 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll lose a life and put it on bottom. Lose me 1 more life, please.
Damn, he's about to win right now.
Lose me 1 more life, please.
Ask Kelly. It's on YouTube and Facebook. And Discord. Our Discord.
Do 1 more, please. It doesn't fucking matter. I just wasted all that life for nothing. Yeah, whatever. I'll put it back like this.
Do 1 more. You have to shuffle. You have to shuffle.
Shuffle the.
No, you keep those 5 to the side and shuffle the rest of your deck.
Seriously?
Yeah. You have to shuffle the ones at the
I thought
bottom.
you put it on bottom, like the cards that you revealed.
Yeah, but then they go randomized.
So you just shuffle your whole deck?
You shuffle
yeah,
and then you just
shuffle
put
and
them
then
back
you order
in.
those in whichever way you want to order them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Resolve Mana Vault, is that good?
Yeah, you're good.
Yep.
You can order those however you want now.
Yeah, doesn't matter. 1 and 1 treasure, making 2 green. I'm gonna cast the Eldritch Evolution, sacrificing the Wandering Arcade.
That's priority.
Yep.
Cool. I just wasted all that life.
Eldritch exiled.
You're right. Sorry, thank you. Good.
Yeah.
I'll put a Rionia into play. I haven't gone to combat, right? No. I'm just gonna need a count on.
Do you have mana floating from the traders?
From the what? No. Yeah, I should have a colorless, but I don't know.
You got
My
2
hand
from
is
treasure, 2 from there, so you got 1 colorless floating?
1 colorless floating and 5 red. Yeah.
Yep.
My hand is brick, so I mean, I think it's irrelevant, but we'll track it, I guess.
What does she do?
When I go to combat, she'll make copies of a creature I control equal to how many instances of sorceries I've cast this turn. +1. I have 5 red floating. I'll use go down to 2. Cast the Magus of the Moon.
Magus of the Moon. Fuck. That blows me out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good?
You're good?
All right, I'd like to move to combat.
Yep.
You didn't go to. You.
One.
No, you never went to combat, right?
No.
Because I killed Ragavan at the start, and then he
2,
marched there.
3, 4.
It's you, right? You said
5.
you
Yeah, how
cast?
many I've cast? Yeah, 5, 6. What's in your graveyard, Jordan? Let me see your graveyard, just to make sure.
Just Neoform.
Just Neoform? I've only casted Demonic Tutor.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, +1. Rionia's trigger, I'll target the Curse Mirror Atali.
That's bad.
Best.
That's Nathan.
Make 7 Atalis. I'll have them all die except for this one. Cool? You guys want to start flipping one at a time?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yep. Necromancy.
Unbreak.
Hellkite Courser sad.
1.
I have to resolve them one at a time, so. What's creatures and bins?
In graveyards?
In graveyards,
None.
yeah.
None.
0?
I have a valley.
I'll put a. Necromancy doesn't have to target? Whatever.
On ETB.
Yeah. Mindbreak Trap will stay exiled. The Necromancy will bring back the Wandering Archaic, Voice of Victory, and the Hellkite Courser will come into play.
Cast trap.
Yeah, let me think.
That's 1 Atali.
Cast it.
I still have
See if
6
it does
more.
something.
Good to resolve the next one?
Hold on, let me think.
Yeah. What do
Let me
you
see
want to
the red
stop
one.
on?
Let me see the red one.
Hellkite Courser?
Yeah, let me see.
My commander's phased out. It puts the commander from the command zone into play.
You got a spell, you need to do it in response to him casting voice.
Yeah. Voice is first,
Yeah,
then
yeah,
Necromancy
yeah,
targeting
yeah.
one
I understand.
Archaic, then Hellkite Courser.
I'm gonna try and trap the stag.
Yeah, that's fine.
You can draw for a stick. You
Why
can't
this
pay.
one, not any of the next ones?
Because the
Uh,
voice.
I got a trigger on Crom. That was your second spell.
Yep.
You have a Ristic Study trigger.
I'm not going to draw.
Trigger on Chrome.
I will
Second
draw.
spell.
March
Trigger.
and what is the other one you cast? Oh, March.
I March and
March
this is
and
the second.
All right, these are all exiled.
Can't remember that first spell he cast 30 minutes ago?
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Just playing the deck. All right, I'd like to resolve.
What'd you ping with the Bowmaster?
He pinged me.
Him.
Yeah.
Pinged him. All right.
Resolve the 6th one.
Oh, the next one?
Yeah, next one. Yeah. These are exiled if you have them.
Lands.
one's on.
Veil of Summer. What happens with these? Exile? Are they
Yeah,
exiled?
the lands are all exiled.
Yep.
Yeah. Am I missing one? Oh, so that'll stay exiled. Force of Vigor. Targets are Mox Diamond and Arcane Signet. I'll cast the Veil and I'll cast the Chandra. I'll resolve the Chandra first, actually. I mean,
Yep.
the Veil of Summer first.
Okay.
These are your cards. I'm just going to get it out of the way.
Yep.
Resolve Veil.
Yep.
I have hexproof from Blue and Black.
Hold on. Redirecting the force on anything of his do anything for us?
You're good. You're good. You're good.
I don't have anything.
Hit the curse. No, it's an artifact.
It's a creature.
I can flare the force to redirect it, or copy it at least.
I have nothing. I have a mana
If there's
ball. I'll
anything
just
worth
float
hitting,
mana.
which
You're good.
at this point the curse mirror's already done its job, right?
Yeah. You're good.
You can flare the force.
I can this flare on the force
No,
if
I
I
know,
need
I
it.
know.
I don't think there's anything that will make a difference though.
Flare the.
You can hit. I have 2 treasures currently, or 1 treasure, and a mana vault. This is just a creature. I have a Ristic Study, but I'm not going to draw
I think you're good.
anymore.
I think you're good.
Cool.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, Resolve Veil.
Yeah, you're
Good.
good.
Force of Vigor.
Draw a card off the veil.
Yeah, you draw.
Yeah, I have
Blue spell.
hexproof from Blue and Black. So
Yeah, you
can't
draw a
think.
card.
Yeah.
What is this? Oh.
Force of Vigor will hit the Arcane Signet and the Mox Diamond.
Yep.
Cast a Chandra. Chandra good?
Yep.
You good.
Resolve the 5th one.
Pyro.
Electro Duplicate, Synchronous Stupor.
Force and negation.
Force Negation.
This is going to exile, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Is this still blue, Jordan?
No. It's a chunky.
All right. How do I win with a phased out commander, bro? We'll figure it out. What's the stack? We got this. We got Jordan. What you got for me? Sync.
Counterspell.
Counterspell. That'll stay in exile.
Mm-hmm.
Electro Duplicate will target the Atali. Pyroblast, I'll hit the Thrasios, and Synchronous Stupor, I'll bounce the OBM to. We'll bounce OBM to here. Good to resolve. Electro Duplicate. These are still on the stack.
Can I see that again?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, I'd like to resolve the one that came in. These are still on the stack. All right, another copy of Atali.
Tidebinder.
Heat Shimmer, Tidebinder.
Veil again.
Veil again.
Calling.
Sure. I have no floating mana because I moved to combat. I'm just gonna move that there. Tashana's, what the fuck does that do? Counters triggered abilities?
Mm-hmm.
Keep that shit in exile, my brother. Culling. If I need the mana. Culling will stay in exile. I'll resolve Veil. Is Veil good?
Yeah, you're good.
Alright, I'm gonna draw a card. You have a. Oh, never mind. Heat Shimmer, targeting Atali. Heat Shimmer good?
Yep.
You're good.
Let me look at my hand real quick, sorry.
Are we flipping?
Yeah.
Crop rot.
Lotho.
Flare, Crop Rot, Lotho. Lotho will stay in exile. Eladamri's. I can flare the Eladamri's, get 2 creatures, or do I get 2 lands? What 2 lands are good right now? These phase in upkeep?
Mm-hmm.
That's not good. I need to figure out how to fucking win this game before I pass and look like a dumbass. All right, we're gonna Crop Rot. I'll sacrifice one of these. Whatever comes in. Hold on, let me think. Whatever comes in is gonna be a mountain anyway.
Yeah.
Keep the Crop Rot.
Exile?
Actually, yeah, it gives me a mana. Yeah, I'll cast it. I'll sacrifice the City of Traders. Good to resolve. Find a land.
Yep.
Put a does Dryad Arbor just die? I don't know.
I think it's just a mountain, right?
Settle down, Jesus.
This is literally how high level Yu-Gi-Oh plays. Oh, yeah. Unless someone's playing one game. Yeah. Unless you're playing ritual games. Then you'll be there for 30 minutes.
Put a command mountain into play.
Mhm.
I'm gonna Eladamri's and I'm gonna flare it. Cool.
You can shortcut, yeah.
All right.
What are you sacking for the flare? Oh, it's just free. Never mind.
Yeah, it's just free. 2 creatures.
I'm gonna get you a play.
Start opening packs on stream. Shit goes on.
5 more of them shits. This is my fault. This is all my fault, bro.
I know. I understand. I know. I 100% know.
This shit is crazy.
I know.
This shit is crazy.
Shit is crazy.
Is that ESG?
SSG.
SSG is what I meant. Yeah. You want more mana?
I think I'll just put a dual caster in here. If I hit. How much mana I got?
Looks like 4, right?
Yeah. I'm already in combat though.
5.
I'm fucking through.
There's 100 legends like for this, and I was like,
Oh, that's bad.
so then you just fall back in the magic goes like, I need the bolt.
Yeah, I feel that. That's me now.
I'll put these 2 in my hand.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mhm.
I think the stack is clear back to.
Pyroblast is in the yard.
No. I
Thraxos is in
still
the
have
command
5 Atali triggers on top of. Oh no, yeah.
Those
right.
things are good though, right?
Yeah. Those are
Did
good.
you target for this?
Yeah, the sync
The
bounces
OBM.
the OBM.
That's what's in your hand.
You put it in your hand preemptively, but yeah, I was targeting the OBM.
You did the OBM with sync.
Pyroblast hit the Thrasios.
Okay,
Yeah, that's in the command zone.
Okay, got it. Yeah, sure.
Are we on the next one or what?
Yep. Number 4.
Dark Ritual.
Bam Tutor.
I can't even cast the Vamp Tutors.
2 Vamp Tutors.
We'll stay exiled. I'll cast the Dark Witch. I'm in combat. Keep that exiled.
The Dark Rit?
Yeah. I'll cast the One Ring though.
Makes sense. Double
Resolve the 3rd one.
Survival.
Infernal
Enlightened.
Punch, Survival, Enlightened Tutor. Man, I cannot believe you phased out Atali, bro. That's diabolical work, bro.
I mean.
Okay, I think I got
still
it.
Had
I
one.
got it. What is that? Survival? Yeah. We'll cast Survival. We'll just cast that wherever. No, just keep that exile. Infernal Plunge. I'll sacrifice. I'm still in combat. Doesn't matter. I'll keep it exile.
Mhm.
I'm gonna cast an Enlightened Tutor.
Yeah.
That's good.
Impressive. You guys are still on top of it. 7 games in. It's not easy.
Easy. It's an easy stack. He's playing with himself right now.
And us at the same time.
Collapse on top. The Sticker Goblin make him 5. I still need a 1-drop creature. I'm gonna make infinite mana into infinite. This is still a creature on stack, so I can still blink the Atali. I think we're good. We'll figure it out. Put this on top.
Mhm.
Let me look at my hand. Okay. Resolve.
The next one, too?
The next one, yeah.
Mox Opal.
Gamble.
Gamble. Mox Opal. Mockingbird is just gonna be a bird.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 1/1.
1/1 bird.
1 bird.
For what? I can't. It doesn't matter.
Let's do it. Fuck it, yo. That's his win con right now. He's trying to make infinite colors with the mind goblin. Just count him. Look, we're losing anyway.
I'm weak.
YOLO, bro. Send it to him. Like, it's my only goal. So like, why wait for other people to do that? Just do it.
All right, I'll
Literally.
resolve
It
Mox
don't
Opal.
matter.
I'll keep the Gamble in exile. Resolve Cloudstone Curio.
Just do it.
Good.
Because I mean, literally, it don't like.
Because it doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah, facts. Just.
I guess.
It literally don't matter. That's he tutored it. Like that's his out literally. After March.
Is it though?
Just do it. At least make him defend it.
Can he go off this turn with it though? He only has one Atali and it's a
there
cursed
is.
mirror.
Yeah, he play like two
So
of
if
them.
it blinks
remember?
out, it'll come back in and there'll be no
He can
Atali
play like
target
two
with
of
it.
them, nigga.
Never mind, we could.
I was like, what are you talking
never
about?
mind.
Look, Mike is right here. There's a waste
Yeah,
of
you good,
nothing.
you good, yeah, you good, you good.
We'll play it out, but I think I got it. But we'll keep going.
You gotta what? Hit a creature now, just in the next two, or what?
I have survival, so
Oh.
I'll just pitch, get a 1-drop creature, and make infinite red, and then start bouncing a Atali
What
over and over again.
How do you? All right, good.
Yeah, I've yapped enough. Cloudstone Curio in play.
Mhm.
We'll go to the next Atali.
Stacks out.
Let me just put this.
Mystical tutor.
That's down to one, right?
Yep.
Rite of Flame.
Fish.
Ooh. I'm gonna resolve Mystical Tutor, then Fish, then Rite of Flame, and then Disciple of Freyleys. Is that good?
Mhm.
Resolve Mystical Tutor.
Yep.
I'm still under a veil, right? Yeah. I'm still under a veil too.
Yeah.
So I think it's irrelevant. But just be cute, I guess. Reveal Jessica's will. Resolve Fish.
Yeah, you're good.
Resolve Rite of Flame.
Yeah, you're good.
Is that my card actually? No,
That's
it's not.
fine.
I'll just keep it exiled. I'm still in combat. Resolve Disciple of Freyleys.
Yep.
Yeah, you're good.
It's good. It's gonna come in. It's gonna sacrifice itself, and then I'll gain 3 life and draw 3 cards. Wanna cut?
Another creature.
It says another?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll sacrifice Rionia. I'll get another turn anyway.
What's that? Draw 3?
Yeah. Gain 3. Draw 3.
Yep.
Draw this card. 1, 2, 3. I have a Cloudstone Curio trigger on the Disciple of Freyleys. I'm going to bounce the Sticker Goblin to my hand. That's good. I would like to now resolve the last Atali flip that I have in combat.
Trick Bond.
Hammer.
They both.
Keep that in exile. I'm just gonna cast these 3 things. Cool?
You got them. 1 mana. Yeah.
All mana, yeah. I'll move to my second main.
Yep.
This sacks.
Not yet. What's mocked up? What are you getting rid of?
I'll get rid of this one. I don't like this one. All right. Yeah, I guess I'll do what I said. Still under a veil. I'll exile this Elvish Spirit Guide. And pay for a green into the survival, discarding a Delighted Halfling.
Yep.
To tutor up a creature. I'll get a 1-drop creature. I think I killed both.
Wait, hold on. How did? Oh yeah, no, you're good. Keep going.
Is it in my graveyard? Oh my god, it is. Fuck! Oh wait, that works too, right? No, it doesn't. Fuck. It's in the graveyard. I threw.
Yeah, lumberjack. Yeah, lumberjack's in the graveyard.
And Ragavan.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. All right, I'll put a dual caster mage in my hand. I think there's an Eternal Witness somewhere in my hand, I think. We'll go green, double green, and 1. I'll cast this Eternal Witness. Eternal Witness good?
Let me think.
I got nothing.
Endurance? I'll let go Eldritch Evolution.
That's fine.
To be
good?
Yep.
Endurance in my graveyard. That goes on the bottom in any order?
Yeah. Shuffled.
Just go like that. Eternal Witness trigger. I'll bounce. I'll bounce nothing. It doesn't matter. Float 2 green. Use 1 of it. Activate survival. Getting rid of. Let me think. Still have a treasure. That's 1, 2. That's all the colors I need. I think we're good. Yeah. I'll discard Semi Spirit Guide. Find a red creature. I'll put a Orcish Lumberjack into my hand.
Yep.
You
GG?
got it.
Off a more than 3.
On a more than 3, you
On a
motherfucker!
more than 3.
Got it.
Good shit, yo.
You got
Good
it.
game.
That's
Very
a
good.
more than 3.
Thank you for being patient with me while I'm figuring it out.
Good.
Yeah.
What's
What
your
is
win?
it? What is it? Is Jay
It's-
Will?
I make infinite mana.
Yeah, how do we die?
I just cast all
Our
your guys'
decks.
stuff, yeah. I'll figure it out from there, yeah.
Oh, for more than 3.
Grab yourself that Mox Diamond and that playmat.
Oh, for more. Let me see those other 3 real quick.
What was the information come from? Just
Sticker Goblin comes in and makes 5 red.
These is old
say
clean
And with the
shit.
1
and
drop.
then that bounces E-Witness?
No, it bounces the 1 drop creature in this. I'll always be
Gotcha.
generating 1 red mana.
Yep.
Yo.
You went to
They were trying to politic you.
Yeah?
You went to
He gaslit the whole table.
You're scum, dude.
That's why I was waiting for him.
Can you also
Yeah.
grab the playmat?
Yeah, please go.
Yeah, sorry.
You saw.
That fail was insane.
Yeah, that is sad. I probably stop if I don't hit the fail.
Absolutely.
I probably have to stop.
Yeah. So yeah, just grab the playmat and then the.
I know.
Shaking.
I saw this. I was wondering too. Like, what the
Stand right
Yeah,
there
I'm
like
gonna
a
pick your
ball.
diamonds.
I was super wondering, like, what the fuck?
Yeah.